Morning.
Morning. How are you?
Okay, how's it going?
Technically, it's afternoon here now, so I'm just doing a bit of sightseeing. You can see Brandenburg Gate behind me. Just trying to get some in for catching the plane because I've seen nothing of Berlin except Supermoon. So, yeah. I understand the others are at the Berlin Synth Museum, checking out a load of stuff there. So maybe
okay.
they may well call in and show you some stuff, I imagine.
Yeah.
And, probably ask you to fix some stuff, I imagine, as well. But anyway, I'm going to get a move on and go and visit the TV tower in Alexanderplatz next, and then probably head off to the airport. But good to see you.
Yeah, and you, bud.
Superboot's been great, but a bit mental. I'm all a bit peopled out, to be honest, and just need to lie down in a dark room. All right, nice one. All right, cheers, Kent. Cheers, everyone in the chat. Take care. Bye.
I'll see you, mate. Oh, Superboot seems to be quite the event this year. Ooh. I don't think this is quite as magnetic as I remember it. That's better. There we go. I should probably remove that one. Put it there. That's where the circuit breaks. There we go. For those of you wondering, the battery charger didn't arrive until quite late yesterday. She's currently on charge as we speak. It has been for the last well, it did a repair phase first, so from about 6 o'clock until about 8 it was doing a repair phase, whatever that is. So from about 8 o'clock it's been on charge. So the predictor says we're at midday and it's fully charged, but we'll see. It may be lunchtime. Then one in there. Right, so that's the keyboard recarbonised and cleaned because it was fucking filthy. I won't bother bolting that in there. So now it's still refusing to work. That's very odd. This whole board is refusing to operate, which suggests there's something wrong with the connection on this board. Not seeing anything. So we'll try it this way round. See what that pulls out of the hat. This has been so fecked about. It's ridiculous. No, alright, we'll try the other way around. Thus. Okay, these are all working. Again, there. Which is this board. It's just so weird. What's going on there? Right. See if we can ascertain what's wrong with this. Doesn't look like there's any dry joints. These are okay, aren't they? That's really rather weird. That's synth controls. There's two I sit, one for each side of the keyboard. Don't think that's the case, so I don't know, that's weird. Very strange. I don't think it's the cable because we just reversed it. Reverse it back again. No. That is nuts. swap them around. Might be one does the top of the board, one does the bottom. I can't remember, I haven't got the schematics to hand at the moment. No, that's still functions. That's mad. Medicine. Admittedly, trying to get the keyboard working on this as it stands, it's pretty pointless actually, because the front panel doesn't work at all. It's a bit like, you know, saving the telly from a burning house while your family's still upstairs asleep in bed. Really doesn't need to be done yet, but fancy getting something done. So again, a lot of weird faults on this. Been to a few techs already. I should really stop taking these on. It's been to 2 techs and they couldn't get it going. Can you have a look at it? My answer should have been, no, go away. Because all this being the last stop shop kind of scenario, it's beginning to burn my tears. You understand? So, I don't know. Let's just test it out. It's possible the diode on the keyboard, the first diode's gone, but it wouldn't explain why the other keys aren't working. Because we've all got a diode per key. Nothing that changed. Yeah, Justin, you're all right, mate. So we've got no life on the front panel at all. No pot action, no switch action. All the ICs that control the front panel and the pots have all checked out on the chip checker. So there isn't a fault. This is probably why the other 2 techs have abandoned it. Because you can't find anything wrong, and yet it doesn't work. Chasing ghosts in the machine. I have it on good authority that this thing hasn't worked properly for 6 years now. And in that time it's been to 2 techs who had it for a while. So, but on the plus side, so far this morning, we've got the computer working. It now actually sees the voice cards and actually plays them. But they're not making any sound. Yay. But at least the computer is trying to operate the bloody synth as a synth. But the computer's not seeing the front panel, or vice versa. I had thought it might be RAM damage, but I replaced the RAM. It hasn't improved things. But it looked like the tech had replaced the RAM at some point as well. Come to the same conclusion. There's got to be something else hiding somewhere. Yeah. Well, yeah. But I've made it a habit of asking, what techs, and they, all of them say at least London Synth Centre, and then some other guy, or another shop, Sound Gas or something like that. And they got James Walker, who is a very competent tech. So, I don't know. I think the difference is that after a while, because they're working within a business structure, they go, look, I can't get this thing to go. All right, give it back to him. For once, Lily, that wasn't you. It was wind, I think. There was a slight breeze. I think that Prophet Fire is trying to get my attention. Good luck. Bloody thing. Anyway, I don't know. I started looking at the, no, it can't possibly be that, which is the next thing you do. Because sometimes the, no, it can't possibly be that, is exactly the thing that's causing the problem. And where other texts don't seem to look, because it can't possibly be that, So, thing is, there's a lot of things on the can't possibly be that list. Which would include things like wrong coloured audio cable. Do you know what I mean? It just depends on how Black Mirror you want to get about it. I've been banging my head against this for, what time is it? What time is it? Right, so it's 11:30. Since 6:30. So almost put a working day into it, so almost about a couple of hours. And it is better than when I pulled it out this morning. It's doing a lot more than it was when I started it. But there's still a lot more that needs to work. So I have to rule out the ICs, because I've checked every single IC on the CPU board and the MIDI upgrade board. And I have to check the MIDI upgrade board because it also contains the processor that's pulled from the CPU board and put onto the MIDI board and runs the whole synth that way. factory upgrade. That's what we call it, as opposed to a Kenton, which would have its own CPU. But we still have no sound, only half the keyboard working, and no front panel at all, not a thing. And you think about it, that's 3 pretty major faults. So these end caps could do with sanding and waxing, polishing and that. But that's for when it's working, which is still a way off, I think. The scope is showing activity on the data lines. But we can't confirm if it's the correct data that's been detected on the data lines. So it's keyboards like this that makes me eager to go and work on the Muzzy. But anyway, this isn't going to get any parsnips buttered, is it? Let's move on. Just put the camera a bit more on that. There we go. Right, so all these ICs are checked. Power rails, perfect to within 0.01 of a volt. CPU's running. DAC appears to be running. The front panel, now the ICs check out, except this IC. It's a custom IC, it's not in the database as a checkers. Let's try messing around with it. Nothing. Hello? Hello? Anybody? Let's check the cassette interface, make sure it's not locked up. It is. We have found the problem. The cassette interface is locked. So when it's set to off, it's still on. Right, let's get some of the old WD in it. Come on, girl. Got to put some shit in there. That's it, good girl. There you go. Right, let's try this. That's it. Come on. Come on. Can't do anything else. really trying to get my attention. Right, if I turn on A and 1, right, A, turn it off. No. Do manual, turn it off, manual stays on. What's the matter, love? Oh, okay. Let me just move these bits out of the way for you. Let me move the... Yes. Can you sit in? Can you fit in there? All right. Yeah. Okay. Let me move these out of your way as well. There you go. Right. Got a bit of breathing space there, haven't you? Okay. But the front panel still doesn't work, even though the cassette was locked up. We've still got no sound of any kind. Or we have action going. You see, that's cycling through voices, which it wasn't doing this morning, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it silent as the grey zone? It's very weird. Right, so look, see what spares it. Wait a minute. Something else going on here now. Now what's going on? I didn't know better, I would say one of the monitor speakers is packed up. Interesting. That's better. I think my Mac is just packed up after 25 years of loyal service. But while testing a keyboard with no audio output. That's not fucking helping, is it? Right. Let's see if we get some static action now. Yeah. Yeah, we have speakers. But we still have no sound. No sound at all. Oh, hello. Bottom half of the keyboard started working. Yep, bottom half of the keyboard is now working. I don't know which is worse. Having a fault, or having a fault that corrects itself and you don't know why or how it did. Because if it goes again, you're still no further down it, further along the road, are you? But no, bottom half of the keyboard is working now. Unless it had something to do with the cassette switch, which would go, yeah, it would be under the it can't be that list. Okay. We will continue with the approach that we have to these machines when they're like this. Next thing to do is, I don't know, maybe take a big piss on the CPU board and see what that does. Let's check a few things. See if anything has changed since the last time we tested it. Alright, let's look for, just check what these are doing. 18 volt, cool. So where's the 15 pin? There you go, plus 15, definitely there. Plus 5 is there, minus 5 is there, minus 15 is there. Yes, okay. Let's look for power up here. Juice, yeah. 5, 5, and 5. I don't know if they're supposed to have -5 or not. Right, and digital ground. Digital ground. Again, can't find anything wrong. Right. Yeah. It is a bit like trying to turn a car over. Yeah, a real pain in the arse to tell you that. Blah, 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 blah. Right, you'll have to excuse me a moment while I quickly check schematics, because when I go to check the schematics, it turns the camera off. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the OB8 schematics. I just want to see what the power lines for it are. I can't remember if there's a -15 or -5 go to the front panel or not. Oh, of course, Adobe Reader needs to update right now. Yay. Could have done that tomorrow or tonight. It would be more useful. Right. Roland, Moog, Yamaha, Oberheim, Matrix 12, 4 and 8 voice, OB8, here we go. OB8 service manual. We don't want voice board, we want front panel. Front of the panel in it. Oh, there is a -5. Okay, so there's a -5 feed to U1, U7, 5 and 6. Okay. That's all very well and good. There's +5 to the top ones, but no -5s. Okay, so it's +5, +5, and oh, hello. +5.6 transistor. It's not a transistor as such, it's a voltage regulator. Okay, right, let's get the camera back. Okay, let's have a quick look and see if we get this -5 on pin 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So where's this special transistor? This must be this puppy down here. Yeah. Okay. So we have power going up to the board and then vanishing. So there's no -5 volt for those switch arrays. Well, they demux chips, I think. That is interesting. I think it might be prudent to drop all the boards out. Take these front panel boards out. Right, what have we got here? Get all this lot out. Right, okay. It's going to be a bit of a faff, but maybe they're not those ones. What are the other type? Are they the other type? Oh, they're that type. They're not the ones with the light in the centre. Okay. So it's a much later model than it first appeared. Which is good news all round. And more encouraging, it doesn't feel like the tech, either tech, ever took these front panel boards out. There's something to work from. Come on, don't be a tart. Plus, it'll give me an opportunity, rather than do it later and do it in a fiddly way. Once these top boards have dropped out, I can clean the front panel. Because it is really, really filthy. Come on, excellent. What are you looking for, sweetheart? Where did I put my where's my small sockets at? I've got the big one. I don't want the big one, I want the small one. So, 4 more. Right, we'll check out a few things on that. But first, let's clean up this fucking thing. God, I can hear it bubbling from here. That's better. Right. Okay. Let me brush. A shitload of crap on here. I think actually what it is, Crazy, is that you're watching this and you're going, thank God it's not me having to do this. Right then. Our minus lines. Go through hole, yeah. Oh, it chains. Does it chain to that one? No, to the bottom one, that's it. So that's 3 down. 1, 2, 3. It goes up to here. Okay. Some of this is a bit unclear. We'll do it this way. So pin 7. Yes. 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 Okay, so power rail chain does include all of the ICs. Okay, we like that. Right. So -5 is not making its way to or from this. So let's check. Is that -5? Is that the side? Yeah. Alright, so let's have a look. There it is. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now it's gone. It has gone. Right, so the 5th. Of course, it isn't the 5th, is it? There it is. Right, can I make that fail again? That's better. Oh, hang on. -5 there, and there, and there. Okay. Let's clean this up a bit. Right, I suppose the first thing to try is let's see if it's a dry joint. Because it's either disappearing on these boards, on the board itself, or it's not coming up from the CPU board. One or the other, we'll find out. Right, let's get a good earthing pin going on there. Nice. Okay. So, just because we can, we'll do all the other pins as well, just in case. Seeing as I'm here doing them. At the same token, I don't want to melt the IEC plug on the other side of the board. Right. some sort of flex going on, isn't there? So we'll find out which one's number 5. No way. I don't really want to rub them all. Well, it could be this way. Hang on a second. It's this line. One, two, three, four, 5. Let's try wiring them directly. Oh, shut up, woman. Let's have a look. Let's take a longer bit. Blue. Here we go. Okay. Right. What we'll do is we'll do a quick bridge and see what occurs. From that pin. Can I do this over? So we'll make our own track. And we'll bypass any through holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then at each point that it goes to, like there, make a little contact point like that. We don't have to be too tidy about it at this stage. This is just to see if we can induce a desired effect that we want. And then one about here. There we go. Right. See this all right? Okay, and then one about here. Which will be cut. We don't need any more. Come on. A dear solder to it, you little bastard. There you go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Go over there for a minute. Put mains back in here again. Now, what might be prudent at this point is to isolate the board. I think it only comes to about resting on anything. Okay. Still have nothing. Okay. Check what we do have. Right, there's no 5.5 coming from the CPU board. So we've got to work out which one of these, what is it, 28 way is the 5. Sorry, the -5, and why the -5 isn't getting to it. Right, let's just put a couple on the holder in place. So we know what we're dealing with. So one there, one there. One there, and one there. Shit bag. Okay, so we can, well, before we get too carried away, we can look to see if there's a 5.5 volt present where the ribbon connects. And then we know that there's something wrong with this ribbon. At least that's what we hope. Let's have a look. Let's see what we got. 5, 5, 5, 4, 6, 4, 9. Nothing. 4, -15. Nothing. 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, nothing. 3, nothing. Nothing. 15, nothing. Nothing. 14, 3, 3, nothing. 4, 4, 4. Did somebody pop in? Sounded like somebody popped in briefly. I don't see them in the green room. arse. So the -5 isn't present on the board as well. But it's present at the plus. Yeah, there's -5 there.
Boo.
Badoo.
Guess who?
Hello, Barley.
Hello.
How you doing, Michelle Mo?
Well, I'm doing better now.
You're not going to believe this. I have not called a thing a moog for like 3 months now. Fingers crossed.
That's amazing. I think we should.
Nope.
I think we should start a group like, Alcoholics Anonymous, where then you're sober for 3 months. It's like, it's been 3 months since I said the word moog.
Yeah.
The moog recovery group or something.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations. I'm going to send you a little prize for that.
Thank you.
How are
Perhaps
you?
can send me a synth tech to come and sort this crap out here for me.
I want to come intern with you.
Yeah, well, come on then. You got to be good with dogs, though.
I love dogs.
Oh, good. You've not seen Lily yet, have you?
No.
Ah.
Where is
Lily.
she?
Wait, is she
Lily.
the husky?
Yeah, the second husky.
Oh, the second husky.
Lily. Destroyer of worlds.
Hurry up, because we've got a plane to catch.
All right. Hang on. Go on. I'll go to her. Wait, you. Say hello. Not you.
Oh,
This is Lily.
pretty girl.
Isn't you?
Oh.
Destroyer of worlds, cloner of Predator. Aren't you?
Oh.
Oh, did you hear a dog bark? Oh, she's come to life.
Okay.
There you go.
So, guess where we are?
Well, we'll just assume
Oh,
the
do you
airport.
want to see where we are?
Go on.
Let me just flip the camera.
You're sure?
How do I? Oh, do you know, I don't even know how to flip the camera in this thing. Where is it? Settings. Oh, here we go. Camera. God, this is a pain in the ass. I'll do ultra wide, then you can get everything in. There we go.
Oh, you're at the museum.
We're at the museum,
Oh.
and we've got footage and all sorts of things.
Wow.
I'm just trying to get the prize exhibit
Oh.
here. Look.
Hey,
Are you looking for a VL1?
VP one. There isn't one of those here.
Oh.
But look, there's all sorts. It's amazing. Look on what's. I've got to show you this, mate. Sorry, I have got to show you this quickly. System 700 fleet.
Yes, she looks like she needs a story.
But yeah,
Where's the 80?
I was.
Come on. Yeah, it needs a story.
There's modular stuff in there, but we don't go in there. But yeah, this is a fantastic place. We've got loads of footage.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So anyway, we just thought we'd give you a quick call.
That's my idea of heaven.
It is pretty cool. Let me just swap the camera back. This is so cack-handed. Front camera. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, that's really awesome. I didn't know that.
Anyway, are you well?
I can.
Yeah.
Good.
Hello.
We've got James Terrace here as well. We've got Craig
Hello, mate,
Krustashik.
all right.
It's Craig. Stefan.
Hey.
He's the man. So yeah, we're now off to the airport.
Yeah.
We're coming home.
Yeah, Jim
Right.
popped in. He said he was on his way to the airport as well.
Yes, yeah. His flight's a little after ours.
Who's that?
Jim Glue.
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
it was,
yeah.
Go was, yeah. So yeah, there we go.
You bringing Michelle back with you?
I'll try, but my suitcase is full.
You don't need clothes.
Just fair point.
How many more things have you lost since the water bottle?
Nothing yet. Although I might lose my leg. I got bitten by something nasty, and I don't know what it is, and it hurts. But never mind.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Because I think Keith in Watford's been bitten by a false widow on his leg.
He looks, it looks nasty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, we got to go.
All right.
See you soon.
Bye.
See you later, darling.
See ya.
Bye,
Don't be too long.
Kent.
Don't be too long.
Mwah. Mwah. Yes. Let's talk. So let's Zoom soon.
Zoom,
Okay,
zoom. Okay.
We can do that. We can do that.
Okay.
Cool.
Good.
All right, mate. See you later.
All right. See you later. Look after yourselves.
Bye. You too. Now, how do I leave without turning everything off?
Just fun. Oh.
Kick me out, Ken. Kick me out. I don't know how to.
Okay, hang on. Oh, it won't do anything. Right, here we go. I don't know. Right, so -5 is missing on the main board. Now that is pretty weird. I don't know if the schematics will show me which pin is responsible. I know. I thought it was on. It is on. It's not cycling through voices now. What? Say what? So that thing it was doing where it wasn't cycling through voices is back again. That's very bizarre. See what I mean? See what I mean? Hang on, it might be something worse than that actually. It doesn't appear to be powering up at all. Look at that. It's not working at all. What happened? It's mental. No, it's now not doing anything. You're having a giraffe, aren't you? Has it somehow blown a fuse? Looks like there might be a fault with the AC connector as well. Hello, you.
Hey,
You all right?
better than you because I'm not having to work on a Sunday.
I have to work every Sunday.
Great. I'm listening to myself. Let me shut down YouTube. Let's try again, shall we? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Cool. I can hear you. No, just as I saw you there lonely and, and suffering. So I said, let's be some kind of moral support while I'm soldering myself. So
yeah.
just don't buy me. Just give me a say if you want to think out loud or want to me to throw some stupid thoughts about what the thing you're doing. I'm happy to.
Oh, okay. The only problem is it's not conforming to reality.
Oh, I'm never conforming to reality. You know that.
It doesn't either.
So what's that? Is that a Prophet 5?
OB8.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So that baby needs some work.
Oh, it needs a lot. See, now the voice cycling has gone again.
Mm-hmm.
It
You know,
was
I'm gonna be nodding like I know what you're talking about, but it's just, as I said, it's just moral support.
Well, what is that? You got 8 voices, and what it does is as
Mm-hmm.
you push the key, it just cycles through the 8 voices.
Uh-huh.
And there's an LED on each voice to show that it's activated.
Okay. I get you.
Not doing that anymore.
It's a lazy git.
Well, it started. I got it working this morning, and now it's not working again.
Oh, lovely.
What the
Don't
hell?
you love that? Yeah, man.
Oh, here we go.
You see, that's one of the many, but to me, it's the principal reason why I don't think I'm ever gonna bother trying to become a repair guy because I'm shit at troubleshooting.
Yeah, there is a certain mindset that needs to be
Hell yeah.
approached. Sometimes with just complete madness.
I know.
So
That's why. Plus, I don't even know. I don't even know how to use the tool. So, as in, I don't know how to use an oscilloscope. I barely know how to use a multitester. So, is this gonna work?
Oh, there's loads of videos on YouTube to show you how to do all that.
Oh yeah, but do you think I'm that smart?
Yeah, you'd be able to do it without any trouble, mate.
Okay. Do you want an apprentice? Are you paying minimum wage?
No, well, that's 2 offers in 20. You and me, Michelle.
I mean, I'm offering because I know you're gonna say no. You couldn't afford me. I'm too expensive.
I can't afford me.
I know. That's why I'm saying it.
I can't even afford me, mate.
I know. Bad, innit?
My bank account is basically a meme showing a smoking hole in the ground.
It's laughing at you every time you look, right? Money? You think you have money? Yeah, talk to me, sister. Do I have any other options here?
I have to try and find out where this -5 volt is supposed to go on this board. I can see where it goes.
Well, what I can tell you is where those 5 volts should not go. Straight into your skin. Do you think you can manage that?
Oh, I don't know. That's fun.
I'm spoiling all the fun, I know.
Hang on, right, there's -5. There's +5. Right, so -5 is present on this board.
This will do it.
But it's not present.
I just need to trim stuff.
On everything else.
So I need 8 cables, 16. So I need 8 tubes of this. 3, 6, 7.
I'm gonna have to try and trace this somehow.
8. This should do it.
The whole CPU board out.
CPU. You call that a CPU?
Well,
just messing, dude. Just messing. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It's kind of just because it's got a Z80 on it.
That's a CPU that I remember. You know that well, I know because it gets fed to me through the reels and TikTok shit. All these builds about computers or gaming computers and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like they're getting so crazy. Nvidia's last generation of graphics card. I'm not talking about the CPU, the mother. No, the graphics card, just to play video games, right? The last generation requires on its own 500 watts on idle.
What's that one? Those
Ramping,
RTX ones?
yeah, the RTX, the 50 generation, the top of the line, because I think it has like, I can't remember, a stupid amount of DDR6 by now, I think, is RAM inside, as in probably 4 times more that you will put in your actual motherboard.
Bloody hell.
No, and then because my train of thoughts, because I'm not a gamer, I do a lot of gaming, but not that level of stuff. It's like, wait, all that computer power, all that hardware development, all that market, because that's what's actually moving the home PC market, the gamers.
Yes.
It's just so people can kill people. Yeah, they're bits and digital people, but have you seen the last iterations of Unreal Engine? How realistic every shit is?
No, me and PC's parted company.
As I said, it gets really crazy really soon. It's like, what the? Yeah, you're actually killing people. You almost can see them bleed.
Bloody hell.
And really.
Oh, come on. Oh, no, they're not coming with us, are they?
So, this is what I'm going to use for cables. So I need to chop them in half.
I think we'll take this out. Yeah.
Kind of.
Right. Put the interface board over there. Right.
By the way, everybody in the chat, apart the in StreamYard, I can't see the chat. I'm on my phone, so I can have double screen and stuff. Hello, everybody. I'm happy to be here finally, and I've missed you all. Majorly can't. I'm very sorry. I have favorites, and yes, I'm not dead, but I'm not well. Yeah. I mean, nothing physical like you, because I've been hearing very scary stuff in the grapevine.
All right, yeah. It's not that bad, don't worry.
I'm really happy to hear that. And congratulations on finally moving a single finger on the way of the anaglyph.
Yeah, I mean, it's
It's a progress. That's it. It's a progress. That's all you need. One step.
Yeah.
A 1,000-mile trip, it starts with one step.
Yeah.
So keep at it. Don't leave it now. And if you're going to be releasing an anaglyph Eurorack format chunks of it, come in.
Oh, yeah. No, it would almost certainly be in the form of Eurorack modules. It would be too expensive to try and do it as a proper full-blown thing.
Unless you find some funding, really, I think you should. What about a KSR anaglyph by Analog Solutions?
Yeah.
Have you thought about that?
Yeah. Actually,
Have you?
definitely.
Did you have the talk? Did you have the talk with Carpenter?
I think I've mentioned it to Tom.
That means no, because you're giving me the shy reply. It's like, yeah, I just don't want to. I don't feel awkward.
I honestly can't remember if we talked about it or not.
Then assume you didn't. So do it again.
Yeah.
Because he has the means, you have the brains. You're gonna make lots of money. You know how it goes.
Yeah, he's got the brains as well, actually.
So think about that. Two brains better than one. That's what everybody says to every woman.
Yeah,
oh, sorry, it's not two brains, it's two heads. I got that wrong. Though.
how does this -5 break out? It's weird. It must be one of these. Yep, there. Okay. So where does that go? Ah, it's that it here.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna have one
Then
excess.
go to the mod panel.
Yeah, roughly it. Oh, in fact, let's do this very, very lightly. I can do this. Now I got to do this. So yeah, I got months ago, more than 3 or 6 months ago, I got a new mixer for the studio.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, I call it the studio, no, that the spare bedroom in my place. And
it could be a studio.
yeah, the studio sounds so posh. So I went from a 16-track one to a 24-track one.
Okay.
But it's a Soundcraft analog from back in the day. That's why I managed to get my hands on it.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't know if you remember Native ES.
Yeah.
He was selling some desks through Facebook, I think.
Yeah.
I got one of them. That's what.
Oh, okay.
But funny as it sounds, the main problem is that now every cable I have for 16 tracks and couple of extra stuff, now it has to ramp up to 24. Everything balanced. Funny, everything balanced. So everything now is balanced. It's 24 channels with inserts, with returns, with blah blah blah. So I've spent 6 months, not totally at it because I'm lazy. Let's put it that way. It's not the truth, but that's easy to explain. Trying to rewire everything and then troubleshoot the desk because it came a little not totally healthy. And really, it gets very silly. So much wire, it's silly. And because I'm stupid. Sorry, no. I bought a lot of them. I bought a bunch of them, but everything else I'm doing by hand, and I'm not very efficient. As in, I can do it. I can do it nice. That's what I do at work. But I can't do many by the hour, if you know what I mean.
Right.
So even less one on a weekend, trying to relax for the next week job week, work week. So yeah, it's taking me forever, and that's what I'm doing today. Today I'm extending my keyboard connections because now they're fun enough. Because now I don't know, by my side I had a rack, one of those Jasper style thingies, an A-frame.
Yeah.
Of keyboards on the wall, because the room hasn't grown. Obviously, they don't grow.
Yeah.
I have to put the desk on the same spot. So now I had to take the whole A-frame and raise it almost a meter taller. So all the keyboards are gonna be one on top of the desk now.
Oh, okay.
I'm scared. I'm mostly scared about the P120 because that shit is fucking heavy, because it's not a Jasper, it's not really resilient to that much weight.
Right.
Luckily, I'm not a player, and that space is not meant to be played there. As in, I'm not gonna be Elton Johning my way into those keys, otherwise everything will collapse on top of the desk.
Yeah.
But now everything is 1 meter further away than the connections, so the wires I have, the cables I have, they're not long enough.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you familiar? Doesn't ring any bell.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's where am I rewiring. Noise.
Noise, mate. Noise. Or not, as the case may be.
So, catching up. Where are you on your album project? I know I'm the king of the awkward questions.
Almost nowhere.
Really? Not even a track? Not even one start of a track?
No.
Shame on you.
It's all down to getting rid of this. We've got to clear this backlog before.
How far are you?
Well, I'm down to 1, 2, 3, 4. There was about
Until some more come, right?
No, nothing else coming in.
Huh. Because you're not taking it, or because it's not actually
I'm
coming?
not taking it because I need to clear this backlog.
All right. Cool.
I'm not. It's weird. I'm not finding anything that's supposed to be going to this connector.
Stupid thought. Check the cables. It's always the cable.
Well, the cable's soldered directly into the board, but I can't find the track. They're supposed to be.
Fuck. You.
Feeding. There's nothing here feeding.
No good. That's no good. Okay. Oh, I'm on camera. Great. Awesome. People can laugh at my soldering skills. That's why I do it. That's mostly why I do it. So people can laugh at it. All right. See if I can remember how to do this freaking shit. Oh, first of all, I might want to turn the soldering iron. Do you think that would improve things, wouldn't you?
Yeah, might do.
Sometimes, yeah. Agreed.
I mean, I've had mine on for several days at a time. It hasn't improved anything.
Really? You don't turn it off?
Well, not until I need to.
Oh, so that's what I mean. When you need, you turn it on. That's the law.
Which is normally when I'm going in dejected at wasting another day trying to get some other shit working.
Okay.
Okay, excuse me a minute. I've got to
Yeah,
camera while I check the schematics.
Don't worry, I'll be here.
Alright, let's have a wee look here.
Yeah, I'm totally out of practice.
Doesn't tell you what pin it goes to. Bloody useful. .6 for them. Yeah, okay. I can understand that. Must be a -5 here somewhere. We can trace it back from.
God, my pulse is getting worse by the week.
Why is that?
Because I'm growing old.
Oh.
And I don't practice. That also helps. Not.
Yeah. There must be something on the CPU board using the -5. Come on. Fucking hell.
Yeah, get some venting. Does the fan bother you?
Nope.
Awesome. I should then turn it off.
No, it's fine, bud. Don't worry about that.
Where are the Muzzy keys?
In me pocket. Why?
Hey, Fiona.
Why don't?
Hello. How you doing?
Terrible.
Oh, terrible. Why?
Oh,
That's
you
not
got
good.
it. Check what that battery charger's doing at the moment, love, will you?
I do.
Yes, it's been charging since about 6:30 this morning.
Yeah, hold it there. I gotcha.
Well, that's great. According to these schematics, there isn't anything using -5 on the CPU board.
Weird.
But won't tell me what track. Oh, here we go. What's this? E4. E4. Is that the right plug? No, it's G. Not bothered about E4. Or am I? Am I bothered about E4?
I'm not all ready for.
Let's have a look. It might still come back yet. Use E4 as a reference then. 1, 2, 3. I'm not getting anything here either. None of these things are providing me with it. Even if it did, it's coming from. 0.0 there. It's 7.
Okay, let's do a quick. This why needs need to be quicker. What happened?
This is ridiculous. Right, -5 is always present there. It connects to there, yeah. And then that one, yeah, okay. So that's the output. Agreed. That's the main rail. Huh? Oh, that's one rail. Okay, so there's one there, which is the main cat. Yeah. There's no other out. It's mad. Oh, bloody giraffe, aren't you? There's that one there. Goes to there, it goes back in. Yeah, there's this one here. That cat. Okay, let's check that one. The only other thing I can think of doing is doing a direct jump.
Okay, one down, 15 to go.
Direct jump, I know which thing it worked to. Okay, let's try that. A bit long-winded. Maybe fatally dangerous to do as well, but
Yeah, let's finish this and change the protocol.
when nothing else is working. Push it a bit, I suppose. That in there.
Okay, that's funny.
There.
A delivery truck just came to my cul-de-sac, and the name of the company is Forex instead of FedEx. Funny, huh?
That's the Castlemaine delivery service.
What?
Castlemaine 4X, wasn't it? It was a logo.
Oh, no clue.
Australian.
Oh, that's gonna be tricky. In that house.
Right. So we're going to do a direct.
Okay. So, let's roll this.
Jump. I hope he doesn't blow anything up.
Is Robbie and friends in Germany
Yeah.
in Superbooth?
Yeah. Well, for the next hour or so, they're on their way to the airport, I think now.
Yeah, soon. But yeah, I mean, it was this weekend. When did it happen?
Yeah, I think it started Wednesday or Thursday.
Cool. Lucky them.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if I'd had the guts to go to Germany, because although I've heard that there's a big enough Spanish community there, because we belonged to them for a while and then we just moved in.
Yeah.
But I don't know how. Every time I have to work with German people, their English is really, really bad. As in, they don't bother. Why would they?
Well, like a lot of English people as well.
Exactly. Well, I assume it's the same amount of English people who can speak fluent German.
Mm.
So I don't know. It would be really unnerving to me to go to a country with. I know that it's going to be tricky at best to communicate.
Right. So a direct jump.
So this is going
to be slightly risky.
Please don't die.
But
Not on camera.
you've got to do it.
What? Die on camera? Don't do it.
It's got to be done. There's no other way of finding where this 5 block line is hiding.
Oh, yeah, I had that one before.
I'll take it from a known point where there is -5 to a known point where there should be -5, but isn't. Should show.
Does it get lost in the way?
Where the -5 should be. I hope. Right,
I'm crossing my fingers even when you can't see it.
Okay, go. Right. There to there. And
This is not gonna be fun. You can tell.
oh, come on. I'll push it out. There we go.
Yeah, not doing anything.
Right then. Let's see how big a bang this makes.
You don't.
Oh, it's Keith. Hello, dear.
Hello.
Morning, Mr. Kiss.
Hello,
Coming
Eddie. How are you?
to see the big explosion.
Yeah, the Big Bang.
Yeah, let's see what happens. You see the works or it doesn't.
Take it we've all got sunshine today.
You can have mine if you want.
No, I've got plenty here. Absolutely.
Still, you can have mine if you want.
No. I'm not a great fan of the sun, but.
Oh, that's interesting. Ooh.
Stay. Gotcha. Another hard one.
It pulls the
So now,
-5 down.
say what?
Ooh. Oh, there's the -5 again.
I thought you needed the -5.
Yeah, but when it's connected to the front panel board, bang, goodbye. Don't want to know.
So it's rounding itself or somewhere.
Well, I don't know, because the -5's jumping around quite a bit.
Jump around.
Oh, that one's nice. That's cool.
So now we're getting close to the right proportion of people working and people watching. How many are in the chat?
19.
10, and Keith, that's 11 to 2 people. Yeah, 5.5 to 1. Yeah, that's the right proportion.
Yes, not bad.
I mean, that's what we have. That's what we have for the people who do the dig the holes to the roads, isn't it?
Exactly.
One person on the
Yeah,
digger,
exactly.
19 people watching.
Exactly. And then
Exactly.
you
Yeah. See.
say you're nothing like the Spaniards. Come on.
No, I can't compare that. I don't know.
It's the same. I'm telling you, exactly the
Okay.
same.
Yeah.
The only difference is that the 19 people watching, at least half of them would wish to be the ones working because I mean they would have a job. That's the only difference.
Oh, I see. No, these are all hours of work. So you got the motorways and see the motorway
Yeah.
repairs and things. 19 miles of motorway shut off, and they're working on 600 yards of it.
Because
Well,
of
it is, isn't it?
safety. It's safety. It's all about the safety. But handbags, that's what you should say. Hey, did I lose my? I have lost it.
Oh, could that be it?
No, it's in there. The bugger is in there. You know what? Fight this. Fight the power.
Hang on a moment. What have we got here? We got a 5172 that might be up the shitter. 5172.
Can't. Language.
Oh, that's nothing
So,
compared on here.
no, I mean you're throwing random numbers like we don't know that the actual is information. No, you're just cursing, mate.
Oh, I don't know if Wags is in the chat. He'll probably know.
Yeah, but he's the only one, and only because he gets paid to know. Mr.
Wags.
Well Google.
Yeah. Right, so I'm looking for a 5172 transistor, which is I think it's a P.
Okay. Is this alive?
I think it's a PMP.
It's alive.
Aha.
Let's double check it. No, not this, this one.
So Fiona's started work on the Mustang.
What?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I thought that was your job.
She wants to do she's picking all the colours and finishes and stuff, and she's taking care
Ah.
of the area.
So you do the mechanics, he does the pimping.
But she can do
Sorry.
mechanics.
Can she? Whoa.
Well, it's just that she's more
Akin?
in Right, 5172. How much of a chance is finding 5172, Siri?
Okay, 1 down, 7 to go. Here we go.
Being equivalent, but
That wasn't fun. So, Keith, you're particularly not in orange. What happened?
20.
I'm just slobbing about the house today.
Got fed up of it?
I don't have anything orange to slob about in, I think.
Oh, they're all in the washer, are they?
No. I think I've got one orange t-shirt that I slob about in. Hats I don't have a great choice of.
Well, you got the bandanas. That's good enough.
Yeah, so yeah, that's right. So and it certainly wasn't, I'm dressing up special for the pub.
So I'm gonna ask you, Keith, because you're the one who's not risking his life with 220 volts. In all these months I've been away, what did I miss? What happened in the Kent's pub universe?
Um,
That is worth telling, obviously.
well, no, well, in a way, not a lot because there's not
Okay.
been much pubs. On the YouTube channel Symptoms of Reality
Okay.
popped up, and a lot of people are sort of, including Kent, has gone over there, and it's
Mm-hmm.
sort of, I think it's taken some of the pressure off of him to come on
Oh, that's
once,
great.
twice, or
Yeah.
whatever times a week.
Yeah.
And what we find now is he'll probably be quite often in their channel in the evening, and
Mm-hmm.
he'll run a pub from say lunchtime onwards during the week,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
which doesn't always obviously doesn't suit everybody,
Yeah, obviously.
Here we go, 5172.
but that's sort of that's why it's gone at the moment. That's all.
Oh crap, like you one. No, I mean I've seen the adverts, and sometimes I even took a peek because doing these daily ones, they tend to coincide with my lunch break
Yeah.
at work. But the
Yeah.
problem is I can my brain and my mouth can only do one thing at a time. So if I do pub, I don't do
Mm.
lunch, and trust me, I need lunch.
Well, a few weeks ago now, I got put in a separate office by myself, so I
What do you
can,
mean?
hold on, as well as I can watch if the pub's on early enough, I can watch it, but then I can sit at my desk
Mm-hmm.
and stick an earbud in and listen, not so much watch, but listen,
Obviously, yeah.
and the only thing that really disturbs me is the fact, half of my job is answering phones, so.
Okay, so you need to keep stopping.
But yeah, I mean,
No,
it's not the
I
end of the
get you.
world at all. It's sort of, it's better than trying to catch up some days with 5 or 6 hours of pub.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait, excuse me. What do you think I've
yeah,
been doing ever since the A started? Then to the point that for the first, I don't know, 3 months of catching up with 3 hour long or longer, 2 to 3 times a week, perhaps, while I'm working, is that, as you said, I could not watch, I could only listen. So
mm,
by the next time I jumped in the pub, I I had the chance. Sorry, my English is getting worse. I had the chance to finally put faces to the voices, and they all
yeah.
were very shocking. Trust me, very shocking. Like, oh, so that is you? Okay.
Good.
Come on, Ginger up, Ginger, Ginger up. Come on, come and
How's
say
that
hello to
spider
everybody.
bite, Keith?
It's it's been now. I mean, it was tough yesterday.
Yeah.
6.5 hours in the hospital.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
Um,
Whose hospital?
Swafford General. I've got no complaints. To be honest, I went in the urgent treatment centre.
Yeah.
I got assessed by one doctor, or yeah, I presume it's a doctor, very quickly, and then sort of, well, the way it seems to work is you seem to get assessed by 2 doctors or someone of lower profession
Yeah,
before
no,
they
no.
decide
Sorry,
which doctor is the
it's
right one
just
for you to see.
sorry. It's just the way you put it. I assume he is a doctor. Sorry, that made me chuckle.
It's
It's one of one of
probably
those films where
it's probably a very, very junior doctor.
Yeah.
And
still.
so the funny story is, well, it wasn't if you were me, but so he had a look at my leg. I've got shorts on, so there's, I've got shorts on and things. So he says, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw around the red patch,
Yeah.
and then obviously monitor it. And if it grows, then we'll, have more concern, if you like.
Yeah.
So he got a biro out,
Oh
and even I couldn't touch where he put the biro.
God.
He got about 2 mil, and I was like, no, seriously, you cannot. I said to him, haven't you got a Sharpie or a highlighter, which would be a lot well, no, seriously, it'd be a lot gentler,
Yeah,
and and
virus
le-
really
and le-
bad.
and leave a mark. And no, he didn't have one of those.
That's you see, that's the cuts to the NHS.
Oh, that's wrong.
They don't have sharpies anymore. Oh my god.
I'm just saying, you thought
Yeah,
you had
yeah,
some sort of either a felt tip, especially a highlighter,
yeah.
if they're writing things down, and they want to.
Even a lipstick bar would be more suitable.
But I mean, the other thing he could have done was, and it probably is not really hospital records, but if he'd have had a tape measure,
Uh huh.
he could have measured the width and height of it,
Uh-huh.
if you like, taken a photograph or whatever. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
just that
yeah,
little bit, take a photograph of the measure across it and vertical as a record, and then anyway, it didn't, then they went on to another doctor type person, who just took a bit more details really. And then,
yeah.
sort of when I said, I really suspect it's a spider bite and it's obviously gone toxic, she said, why didn't you come to the hospital earlier? Well, the reason for that is because the pain and everything was being controlled by the normal ibuprofen and aspirin and
Mm,
whatever, and a bit of
lucky
Savlon
you.
cream on it. So I had no cause for concern. And then yesterday it just escalated. So I got taken to
Yeah.
hospital. So yeah, I don't recommend a
But
spider's bite.
I'm really
Yeah.
glad you're back on your feet and you're fine.
Well, yeah, it wasn't until I
No
got
shit.
onto the third doctor, and then the sort of I'd got moved out what they call it, the AD now, accident department. Got moved,
Yeah.
not A&E, but AD, but they got moved out of there all the way across the hospital to another room. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and the doctor there, they should have already said, it doesn't look like we'll be keeping you in, because obviously if I reckon if I'd have been in, if I'd left it another day, they'd have had to keep me in to control it. But then she come back in the room while I'm having a litre of saline being dripped into me. She says, "Oh, it's okay. We're not going to keep you in." I didn't say anything. I just thought, it's sort of getting on for 1:30 in the morning, and I'm in contact
Ouch.
with the wife through text. Just sort of saying nothing yet, nothing yet, and things. And if
Mm-hmm.
she'd have come in and said, "Oh, actually, we decided to keep you in," I'd have been a bit miffed, really. It's just a text of the missus, but
What?
it just saves. No, they let me go, but the litre of saline took probably well over an hour.
Ouch.
And yeah,
Uh,
and then the tablets after that.
Yeah.
you can never say that I'm fond of needles. I mean, I hate the way in and the way out, but when they're in, I don't really bother. So Very sorry to hear that you are poorly like every one of us. Isn't it a bitch when the guarantee finally expires?
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
fun. So I think I'm gonna be more efficient doing it this way. Said the, how do you say it? Said the actress to the bishop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think
Cool.
I'm going to take the bloody board out again. Oh,
Is anybody bothered because I'm doing the vertical sheet thing? Because I can try to put it horizontal if required.
no, that's not a problem.
You're fine with that?
Yeah, fine.
Cool. As I said, I'm not. Keith, if you can read the chat and it's gone. Okay, Keith is gone. The Keith is gone. Dun-dun-dun-dun. It's gone away. Dun-dun-dun.
Where'd Keith go?
The Keith is gone. I don't know. I just raised my eyes and he wasn't there anymore.
Oh.
Just not as much as you, but I'm also on a risky business at the time. I'm handling a very hot piece of iron. Wink, wink. So the actress to the bishop. So I try to keep my eyes where my hands are. Because believe it or not, I'm pretty fond of my hands. I'd rather not lose them, on any shape or form, if you catch my drift.
Let's see what that reads.
I still getting solid iron burns while working.
Oh, I burn myself every now and again, yeah.
Don't do that.
It's all part of
That
the job.
hurts. Kind of, but not really. Shouldn't be.
Yeah. Well, we've got 15. 15. Why is that kicking out 14?
Oh, there's a button here for the chat. What if I push it? Then I can see you, so no, don't bother. Sorry, I'd rather see the camera than the chat, guys. I'm a bastard like that.
See where that would show. Shows -4.
Just a silly matter that I didn't know how to deal with you and it because you have this tendency not to reply to my texts.
I hardly ever look at it. That's the problem.
That's why, hence me not bothering anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, don't get this the wrong way. You know that guitar pedal board you have?
Guitar pedal board.
I knew you haven't used it in months or ever.
What's it
That's
called?
what I remember. That case, that Blackwood case with the pedals in, so you can practice your guitar. Oh, you misplaced it. That's okay. No, my point is, if it doesn't bother you,
Yeah.
I'm very happy for you to keep it until you stop needing it. It's only if you need the space back, then I'm more than happy to come and collect it.
All right, then. Yeah, well, I put it somewhere.
I know you put it somewhere.
Yeah. Right,
As I said, it's not that I want it back. It's just that I don't want it to be a bother on your restricted space that I know it is your place.
Understand.
So if that comes to be real, to happen, just let me know and I'll jump on the car and come and get it.
Okay. So instead of giving me minus that, it's giving me 15. That's weird.
Come on. Really?
Come on. You three come out. Yeah. Make it up. Let's see if we get that.
Silly question. Would you be up to do a double session on a Friday and come as a guest on my show?
Do a what?
Would you be open to come as a guest on my show on a Friday after BSN?
Yeah, should be able to.
Are you sure? It's going to be late.
All right.
So can I count on you?
As things stand at the moment, yeah.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Okay,
Now I just have to find or create a show where you can actually show your expertise. Because I take it you've never seen my show, have you?
Pass.
I know. That's okay. No, nobody does. I think that the record attendance we ever had was 5 people. Talking about niche subjects and bad promotion. So that one's on me. I'm really shit at promoting it.
Yeah, same here. 5, yeah. 2.
Come on. Don't.
14th of that.
Don't.
That would suggest pin 5.
Yeah, this is not really for this application.
And the other one is this. Is that one that was missing? That one was missing 12. Nowhere 7. Oh man.
Well, found it?
It's just been being weird for the sake of being weird. I still can't find a minus 5-volt feed up to that front panel, no matter what I do. There's Keith out. There you go.
Hello.
Hey there. Oh, I see orange now.
Yeah, for some unknown reason, Kent, my
Yeah.
my phone got too hot in the sun.
Oh.
When you're charging at the same time.
No, I'm not. No. But I'm just saying,
Okay.
I've spent probably on some of the afternoon pubs. I've probably spent 2 or 3 hours in what battery allowing on the phone.
Yeah.
In the pub in the sun, like I was sitting out there now. Not an issue. And then today,
Yep.
it's just decided, and on hot days, it's decided the phone just went, oh, I'm too hot.
Yeah.
Quite intense today.
What?
Yeah.
It's been pretty damn hot.
Yeah, I don't know what the temperature is today or going up to.
Yeah, sometimes it's not just about the weather, which also every time affects the lithium batteries are cranky as that, but it's also because for some reason there's extra communication activity. I mean, I'm a paranoid, and I think that everybody's spying on us on these things, and I have many, many, many proofs, but only that circumstantial. So sometimes the phone happens to be doing something at the same time it's being hacked. So that extra flow of data plus the weather, perfect storm, if it's up. Is it that, or how old is your phone?
2 years, 2.5 years. It's an
So
iPhone
it shouldn't happen yet.
14. Well, I'm just saying,
No, it shouldn't happen.
yeah. Just have to be,
With a
yeah,
5-year-old, you could count that the lithium polymer starts to be unstable, so it's not reliable. Some days it does cool, some days it overheats to do the same job.
yeah.
But on a 2 year, it shouldn't happen.
I should probably need to find a bit of shade for
Yeah,
it.
that's always good.
Yeah, I mean,
And definitely never stream and charge the phone at the same time.
I think Matt Evans does.
On the phone or on the iPad?
I'm not sure. You'd have to ask him. But I'm just saying, yeah.
I tend to think he does it on the iPad, which has a bigger surface. I think it has a better cooling properties. No, that is better design at all. Because on Android, on the Samsungs I use, every time I do it, I can fry an egg on it.
Right. Yeah.
To the point that sometimes the stream shuts down because the OSS in off is too hot. I'm gonna burn, so shut everything, communications, everything.
Fair enough.
But hey,
anyway, was going to say, Robert's in the chat, David's in the chat. Switch some cameras on, chaps. Come and join us.
Yes, please. Are you still paying for the 10 people connection, Kent? Kent is gone. Are you still paying for the 10 people connection on StreamYard?
No, I think it was
not that you should.
Yeah, it's the 800 odd quid a year one, so I can have up to 10 people.
Cool. Wait, did I do it wrong again? Oh my god. I've done this half my life and I'm still getting it wrong. No, wait. No, this is right.
Eddie?
Yes.
Was you planning on going to Cambridge this year if it had been held?
Synthesizing Cambridge will be held. That's almost a certainty.
Not this year.
Why? What happened?
Well, this comes from Robbie, obviously, because he's got direct connections to one of the people in the computer centre.
Yes.
But they seem to have had a change of idea and direction for the centre. I think in the simplest of terms, the simplest of words.
It might not happen.
No, it's not happening.
Then you know more than I do. I just wait to be invited before assuming anything.
Yeah.
Because I know that I'm not one of the big fishes in that pond, so I'm just kind of a feeler when everybody. At least that's how I read it. Because I'm sick in the head. I'm paranoid. So just only when they need to fill a gap because somebody didn't come through, that's when they call me. So. Yeah. And I do understand. I have nothing wrong about that. So I just wait for them to invite me. Yeah. But if they do, of course I do. It kind of coincides very close to my birthday, so it's kind of my treat.
Yeah.
A weekend away.
Yeah. No, I totally see the your view of it. I just think it's a shame because that's been cancelled. Synthfest in Sheffield has been cancelled this year.
But are they going to move it somewhere else?
We don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
But I think a lot of it has got to do with the proximity in time to the Bristronica one.
Okay.
So you've got a number of exhibitors who do both,
Mm.
and
And obviously,
last year they were a week apart.
yeah, and
So it wasn't, for a lot of exhibitors, it wasn't great to maybe head up North Sheffield and
yeah,
then come back home for a week and then drive
yeah,
up to or drive down to Bristol,
yeah. Too
and
much, too
things.
much effort for too little gain, because I don't think any of those shows are meant to be business opportunities. I mean, yes, the promotion opportunities. So new people, the old people know about the new models of the same brands, and the new people knows about the brands and the models. So it's just
Yeah,
promotion. So you go later to the shop or online or whatever you do. But apart from that, it's not. My point of view is it's not actually like a super booth. It's not actually like NAM in America, because those are actually there to make business,
mm,
to make business flow. So you come out with orders, or at least an intention or some bookings or stuff. But the ones we do here are not really a business address. I understand that too much effort to do too close, even considering that the people that are meant to attend are 60% the same.
yeah, yeah.
See, because 50 of the people, that's my reading. I don't know. I've never been there. So I'm talking out of my ass right now. But I
Well,
assume that at least 50% of the people that go to Synfest,
Wow.
2 weeks later, they do the same trip and they go to Vistronica.
yeah, they are two different shows in concept in a way.
Yes, yes, yes. I get that.
Yeah,
But still,
what they offer outside of the people who do choose to put their stands up and
hmm
display their goods and things like that. There are other things that go on that
hmm
make the two different. So
yeah, yeah. No, I get that. But
yeah,
still, the people interested on hardware novelties, it's kind of limited, even in UK. It's
mm,
different. I I'm just guessing here, but it's different. The output through internet, as in each event will have different internet following, even YouTube, even because the way I understand is Synfest is more for the old timer sound designer, uh, and newcomers that want to know about synthesizers. But Bristronica, because where it is in Bristol, I think is targeting the clubber, the DJ, as in the DJ that actually does their own sound design, and the performer, because that's the biggest amount of people in Bristol is young people for tons of party. Am I right thinking that Bristol has 3 colleges?
I don't know.
It's either 2 or 3. And when you have 3 colleges having to have fun in the same city, that is really, really rocking through the night. I mean, summer weeks and summer weekends are almost nonstop. It's almost a Spanish level. That city
Right.
never sleeps.
Mm,
So it's a different applications of the same hardware. So I get it.
yeah.
But yeah.
Bristronica has a bigger display area for the um, for the people setting their stands up and things like that. A much bigger. Um, Synthfest doesn't. It's sort of trapped by the one big hall upstairs and then the 3 or 4 rooms downstairs. And once you get a large number of people in,
hmm
then it sort of it does tend to place some of the rooms, especially the rooms downstairs, do tend to grind to a halt because they're just
Okay.
they're jam packed. You can't get to see. I mean, it's mainly keyboards down there and things like that. So you've got Korg, Yamaha, Roland. One of the big distributors has got a variety of different instruments down there and things like that. I'm just saying it's a shame that they try and get as much gear in, but that then limits the amount of people can get in. Especially if you're keen to get your hands on something. And
hmm
and all the people that go to Super Booth this week, We'll have had the same thing, you know. Once the halls and the outside stuff starts filling up,
Mm-hmm.
it just gets difficult to get your hands on things to try them.
Yeah, but I think that's an illness that every trade show or exposition center is gonna lack. I mean, I've heard that some expositors in Super Booth finally, I mean, in my book, learned their lesson and they just pass you headphones.
Right.
Because if the whole thing about, and it's not because only synthesizers do that, but the whole thing about instruments for music production or performing or anything is that you need to hear, you need to listen to it, you need to hear how different it sounds and why would you want this one instead of the other one.
Yeah.
And if you're on a hall with 300 people trying the same, that's not going to happen, mate. So I think the way to go is basically Bluetooth headphones. Bring your own Bluetooth headphones and connect to the booth.
Yeah.
That should be the future. Because that way you control the quality of the headphones, a pair that you trust and you know that it transfers fine for your taste, to just go to the booth, scan the QR code, connect your headphones or whatever, and listen to those things. I do kind of understand at the same time I'm saying so that would require a matrix of connectivity for everybody to be able to attach, because most of the analog scenes, modules, and stuff, they're not designed for Bluetooth. They're not even digital inside. So you need to basically send the audio of that thing to a mixer that has some Bluetooth capabilities. Not to mention that, what do you know about those silent raves? How do they do it? How do they put 50, 100, 200 people in the same room, everybody on headphones? How can it be done?
I have no idea. I've never been to anything like that.
Well, it's happening now.
Yeah.
And a lot, because noise pollution, and to me it's kind of funny because neighbors complain about music being too loud in the same country who invented heavy metal. To me, it's like, what? How does that compute? And the same country who created Motorhead is now complaining that my neighbor is playing the piano at 7 p.m. Huh?
Yeah.
And I'm really meaning the piano. I'm not even talking, oh, he's making a rave in his fucking bedroom, he's shaking the window. No. Somebody playing the piano a little vividly, and the neighbors call the police. What?
Yeah.
You should be thankful that you get music for free, mate.
Yeah, I'd love a piano in the house, but this house is 10'6" wide with neighbours either side, so I don't think you could do it. But that's all. Just saying. You know, it's
And isn't it sad as fuck? As in, but because my point is, you're not allowed to practice at your home because you got neighbors and they complain. Cool. But there is no facility for anybody on a budget or learning or studying to go anywhere else and practice, because even the practice studios they're not everywhere, they're only in certain cities. I think they're charging like 30 quid an hour. What the fuck do you get done in an hour?
I should do what I do, Eddie. I've got keyboards at work, and I can go across the passageway from our office, and we've got a storage area. And I go in and out. I go in an hour early in the morning, and I pull out one of my keyboards, put it on the stand, and plug headphones in. Not because if I had speakers, I'd make a terrible noise. It's because I play so badly. So I can play so badly in my own ears and nobody else's. But I'm just saying that's the way it works for me.
Yeah, but everybody that starts needs that, because everybody, when you start, you play badly. So either because you're respectful, it's the same thing. I try to do mixing and recording at home. The way I mix, I'm very anal. I go through the same 8 bars, probably 70 times in a row. Who the fuck wouldn't call the police if I do that?
Yeah.
because that's basically torture. But to me, it's what it needs to be done. Hey, Matt.
Hello, mate.
Hey, sorry, Matt. Hey, Matt.
Hello,
How you doing, mate?
How are you, Spider-Man?
Still alive, and I've still got 2 legs, so I can't complain.
Looks really
Although
bad.
you should.
No, nothing to complain about. My hospital treatment took a long time, but it's, I've come out with the result I wanted, which is I didn't get kept in, and painkillers and antibiotics are working. So,
Can't argue with that.
Question for Matt: when you charge your phone or
Yes.
when you're streaming, is it a phone you use, or is it an iPad, or both? Either.
I never use my phone when it's charging ever, because
So you heard.
It's not good for it.
No, okay.
It's not safe. Whenever I'm streaming, I'm nearly always on the Mac.
Yeah.
Like mine. Mine is getting warm.
On my phone to do this.
Yeah, no, it's just something that came up earlier with Eddie, that was all. When I said you streamed either on your phone or your iPad and you charged at the same time.
No,
that was all.
No, I've never charged anything while I've used it. The only thing that stays permanently on power is my MacBook.
Right.
Yeah, no, if something's got to be charged, it doesn't get used.
Right.
They get very hot if you do that. Well, everything I've ever used gets really hot, so it's just like, nah, not doing it.
No, fair enough.
Yep. So, I mean, that's a cautionary tale. That's what everybody should do. But I'm doing it right now because it's either that or my battery is so old right now that it would not take this long.
Yeah.
Which I don't know. It's been like
almost. Again, it's each to their own. If it's what works for you, it's what you have to do, then do it.
No. It's not that it works for me. It's not working for me because it's getting warm. Yeah. Luckily, it's a kind of a coldish day. I got a window open because I'm soldering, and I'm touching the screen right now. It's still timid. It's tepid. It's warm.
Okay.
If you see that I suddenly disappears because it's gone so hot that the OS shut me. Meaning, kids don't do it. Do as I say, not as I do. That's what I meant.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I did buy something.
Oh, okay. I'll shut up and leave him alone, right?
Yeah, but you can, Matt, you can tell by the beeping where he's beeping out his swear words.
Right, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
It's getting feisty, that one.
What's he on, the CS again?
No. OB.
Oh, right, yeah, that thing, okay.
Yeah, that thing.
And now I'm trying to solder with a soldering iron that isn't plugged in.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, I've got to solder 54 tack switches into that fucking D50 when they turn up.
Yeah.
It's all right, I'm happy to do it, don't mind.
Yeah, at the beginning you will be.
Yeah, but you see, I'll switch it off, walk away and come back to it next day. I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you're not on the clock.
Dave,
that's the difference.
Hang on, Dave. I'll get you in, mate. There we go.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Sochek. What fucking time is your end?
Oh, my end is 6:35.
In the morning, 6 a.m.
Yeah.
You're fucking trooper. Sorry, what did you ask me?
Did you shit the bed or something?
Probably. Sounds like.
I've got to get up now.
Let me check the bed.
Oh, I've got to tell you, Ken. I can't even remember who it was. I was talking to a couple of people about this D50 the other day. They were asking questions.
Hey, Keith.
Mm-hmm.
And they've both said, is there any chance at some point that Kent could do an evening pub like he used to, because we struggle to get in on the daytime ones?
Yes. But it's good for me because that's mostly the only time I can come now.
Yeah. I did say I'd put it to you, that's all. So
like this.
I had been thinking about it, actually.
Yeah.
You're not the first person to bring it up.
Yeah. Like I say, I did say I'd mention it, so.
Thank you.
Not at the moment, please. Not at the moment, darling.
Siri.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's it. Look, he's set my bloody home on.
It's serious. Come on, Siri.
Cancel.
Serious.
Yeah.
Studio.
All right, look. If I put the boards there, okay, and I moved these. Come on.
So you had any more thoughts about that bass guitar yet, Keith?
Well, I put the offer in. I didn't. I thought I'd text you back, message you back, and then I looked today on my iPad and there was no message.
Hang on. No, nothing.
No, so I don't know what my phone done. I'll send it again, Matt.
Okay, buddy.
I googled Yamaha basses on Marketplace and eBay, and I just put in what they're sort of going for because it doesn't look.
Which one?
I honestly don't. Well, Matt's got a picture, but there's no model number.
It's
Show it to me.
2 seconds. I will tell you exactly what it is.
So
so you know.
It looked like it was the lower end of the Yamaha bass market.
It is
TBX?
an RBX 270J.
Can you put it in the camera again, please?
There you go.
I'm gonna try to. No. Okay.
My head's
Either
off.
give me the full body or the full headstock. Okay. Yeah. Give me the body now. Show me the body.
Hang on.
Yeah, that's kind of the lower end. Yes.
Yeah.
I think brand new they were under 400 quid.
Well, the last one I saw on eBay was it was in excellent condition, and
Like
you've already
yours.
seen photos, and that was going for 125.
That's the sort of figure.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's the sort of figure I was thinking of, looking at the ones that
if you
were on
want my
eBay.
opinion, put in an offer of 100 quid.
I'll do that, Matt.
I'll talk to him tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah. It's 100 to 125. I'll go.
Okay. Well, if I tell him, if I tell him 110, go halfway and see if they'll take that.
Yeah,
that's fine.
All right, I'll talk to him tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'll give him 120.
And now I'm curious, since when do you have a bass guitar?
I've been testing a load of equipment.
But you're talking dollars, mate. You're losing.
Oh, I've got my own.
He's talking pounds.
You saw my bass guitar when you were here, Eddie. Do you remember my semi-acoustic bass?
I forgot it. Can you show it again, please?
Yeah, hang on.
No, sir. I barely remember what I had for dinner last night. So yeah.
This one.
Oh, nice. Don't sell that one.
See, I'd rather be sad.
Don't you dare.
I'd rather be sad and find a Rickenbacker for 120. But there you go.
Wouldn't we all?
Yeah.
Ooh, watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch where the Rick is. Watch the Rick is. It's a landmine. Rickenbackers are a landmine. Because even the original, the branded ones, sometimes come. It's for the looks, but if it's just for the looks, you'd be better buying one that looks like a Rickenbacker instead of actually a Rickenbacker. They come with tons of tails.
Fair enough. I'm just saying. It's like someone who might say, I really want a Moog synthesizer because I consider them, the best of the best, and then can't afford one. But the Rickenbacker is always a lot of money. That's all. I just prefer. I don't know. I just and I think it's
sadly. The problem with Rickenbacker bass guitars is that it's more the collector's market than the actual quality of the instrument. They're not as good as they are expensive.
No, that's fair enough.
Because they come with many tails. Because they've gone through all types of management. They've done very botchy jobs on quality at a given point. So if you're not really, really onto it, which as in the serial number, what year was it made of, etc., you can get a dud very easily.
I mean, the once
as I said, it's a landmine. It's a landmine.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a landfill. A minefield.
Yeah, it's everything. The few times I've ever looked, you can find some 1970s one, but then I sort of think, if they're in the case and they've been just shut up for 20, 30 years or something, then great. But I have no great desire in a way. because of the money. You know, it's just.
Yeah. I give for granted you know this that I'm going to tell you, because I know you know more than I think you know. But let me remind you, guitars don't work the same as electronics, as synthesizers. If a piece of wood has been on a closed case for decades, it doesn't make it better condition than one that has been played daily. Pieces of wood, guitars, everything made out of wood, drums needs to be played, aired, and control the damp and the humidity inside on a daily basis. If you just put it in a case, it might go sour, in a way of speaking.
Right.
So you need to be even more careful if it hasn't been played for a long time. Take what?
Kent, what was
Exactly
that?
the same as vintage synth. You pull a vintage synth
Oh, so then
out of a flight
that's how wrong I was.
it won't work.
Exactly. I'm following this guy. I don't know if I'm following. I'm watching his YouTube channel.
You'll get arrested.
Ever heard of Steve? For watching what? Yeah, you've been following. So, have you ever heard of Steve Fryette?
No, I used to watch my one guitar maker I used to watch was Crimson Guitars.
No.
And
he's brilliant. I met him once. He's in the area.
Yeah, that's right.
The guy is awesome.
He is, but I had to give up on him because no, seriously, he built up his empire. He had a meltdown, and his marriage went.
Yes.
His marriage went to pieces. That probably cost him a lot. And then he built up the business again, and then he sold off his tool business. I mean, I'm just saying, he goes through. He has a lot of mental issues.
Yeah.
And I used to love watching him. I used to love watching him just rubbing a bit of sandpaper and a bit of wood for 20 minutes. Don't ask why. Yeah. But
it's relaxing.
Watching him.
That's the beginning of SMR.
Yeah, but I get it. The chaos part you didn't want. You just wanted to watch him.
Yeah. Watching him.
The drama. All the drama.
But watching him be more constructive when he was, just properly going through things and things like that. Yeah, you're right. The therapeuticness of watching that it was great. But because he kept going through so many ups and downs, that I had to give up because he'd stopped making guitars himself. If you like.
No, but yeah. He just became businessman and not luthier anymore. I get it, because the rest of the business is doing that thing. No, but my point is, I was trying to make a comment to Kent that this Steve Fryette, he does design and has some manufacture. Well, David, you should know about Fryette amplifiers, like I don't know, VHT or Fryette itself, and now Sound City amplifiers for guitars mainly. And he is trying to build the gospel that amplifiers don't need to change the capacitors, mostly the filter capacitors, just because they're old. You need to, it's better just to check them properly with the proper knowledge and equipment. And they go through a process they call rebuild them somehow. So if they're being shut for a long time, and when it means, as in 2 to 4 decades, an amplifier not being turned on, never turn it on code. You need to turn it on a specific protocol with a variax, as in very slow voltage and ramping up on a specific curve, so the capacitors have a chance to build the electrolytic capacity back again to close to stock. And that way you don't need to change capacitors that they're totally fine. They've just been inactive for a very long time. And that's why I was saying about electronics being not used for a long time, that apparently you don't have to just, it's been 25 years in the fly case. First thing you do, recap everything. Not really, according to this guy, obviously.
So I have a question. So like I have Dom's
Go for it.
Waldorf XT. I don't play it much,
Oh.
but I should probably turn it on every couple weeks, right? And just let it warm up for a day or something. Or
Kent, that one's for you.
I mean, I know it's digital mainly, but I'm just, you know what I mean? Like some of these synths, they might sit for months and months and months. I know that's not the same as years, but what's a good practice? Do you
Mhm.
just turn them on, every once in a while and just let them sit and cook for a day?
Well,
Once
I'm not turning all
that's
the knobs and everything.
no.
I mean, I could, but um,
Must admit that's an
no, what I
impracticality for
know
me.
is yes, once a month, just switch it on once a
yeah,
month.
yeah,
Don't let more than 2 years or 3 years go by,
yeah, I wouldn't do that.
and that should keep it
Yeah,
ready to go. Kent, do you agree with that?
yeah.
Partially.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
If you've got something that's been sitting around for 25 years, you replace the filter caps anyway.
Yes.
The oil dries out,
Regardless, yeah.
regardless of whether they're on or
You
off.
see, that's
I
what
guess the
that's what this guy
I
says
guess
that
the
it's not totally right.
yeah, I guess the
Oh no,
question really is
it's not always required, but if then you're going to use the machine extensively after that,
Yes.
get them replaced.
I mean,
Yes.
I think the more general question I could have asked better is how do you I mean, how often should you turn on a synthesizer you have that's getting older if you're not using it regularly?
Um,
Assu-
Ideally, the ideal scenario is you turn it on and you just leave it on
Right.
and never turn the bugger off at all.
Really? You think I
Yeah,
should do
because
that?
every time you turn it on, there's
You're just
this
stressing it.
jolt of juice goes through
Yeah,
it.
okay, so just keep it on.
Yeah,
I'm fine with that.
ideally.
Ideally. Well, I mean, this is an ideal situation because I own it and I'm
Yeah,
sitting next to it. No, I'm just kidding. No, thank you.
yeah,
I've heard
yeah,
that like with computers and a lot of things. Just
yeah.
don't stop turning them on and
I
off.
wouldn't
I
do that
mean,
with a computer. I don't.
I don't know if I'm saving much money anyways, turning everything off. I mean, I don't have that many synthesizers, but the XT's connected to the main like power brick thing, so it would be easy to leave it on with the computer and everything else,
Yeah.
the main stuff. I mean,
It's just that
pedals are different, but
I mean,
yeah,
the XT probably won't be using a great deal of power, but
good.
definitely when things like 80s, CS80s and stuff like the big stuff,
Yeah, I understand.
ideally leave them on
I could
constantly.
probably I could probably keep track of the utility bills, and if all of a sudden I see
Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah,
the CS80 would probably show up pretty
yeah.
quick. It's like using the hair
Did
dryers.
did you remember that Molten Music? Robin Vincent. He did a video expressly about that, measuring one by one all the scenes in his shed and how much would
Oh
it
wow,
take,
that's cool.
because
Yeah,
he plugged it in his smart switches.
yeah,
So if you want to go and see that, and if
yeah,
you don't want to watch it, the final answer is if they're mostly Eurorack analog kind of or digital,
yeah,
like having two bulbs on, no more than that, less than 100 watts a day.
yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm
It's
more
it's
worried
it's
about
really
that
really
particular.
minimal.
Yeah, that particular sense, you know,
Hmm.
is the one I'm the most worried about.
I think I'd be quite
Yeah.
scared if I got all
It's
my stuff out and switched it on.
It's a direct short.
National Grid would go down if you powered everything up, Keith.
No,
Well,
I
yeah,
get it. I
I'd
get
be
it.
having the substation built down the end of the road.
Yeah. Power outage, the whole neighborhood,
no, you don't. You don't have
No,
that
drawn
much.
out.
yeah.
It's like,
How do you mean I don't have that much?
no.
I think my lights would be flickering 300
You don't have.
miles from.
Yeah,
You don't have that many synthesizers. Sorry, what,
29
Max?
keyboards,
What is it?
Yeah.
Eddie.
Yeah,
21.
and
Yeah.
29
yes, and
keyboards
Yeah.
to
I
start with.
I got
what was that?
that's a lot.
What was the at the beginning of Crossings Network? They have these occasional guests. Is it David Arnold, the guy that also was a pilot?
All right.
Oh, what's his name?
Well, the name is irrelevant, but
Yeah.
until you get to that level, you can sleep very peacefully. You're not that close to that at all.
But the other thing, Eddie, to consider is
Yes.
is for me is up
Yeah.
in the loft is the heat build up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's not like downstairs or wherever you are, and
Yeah,
you know, and
totally
even
The,
different.
I don't know how hot Kent's studio upstairs gets.
Oh, if the 80 is on,
Yeah,
winter, it's delicious.
the
Seriously,
yeah,
yeah.
warms the room up. It's lovely.
but
In
it's the
summer,
same.
he's
Okay.
parboiled.
It's
Okay.
just, yeah, it's the
But in
same
the
for me.
summer,
It's the same for me. I switched the mixer and the two little
Okay.
monitors on,
Yeah.
and that's toasty warm up there in the
You
winter.
you
yeah.
think that's bad? Okay.
Yeah.
Counter argument. Most of my stuff is digital, and mostly is rack. Okay. But I have a Sony 50-inch as a monitor for the computer. It's a telly. It's nothing but a telly, right?
All right.
It's the only room in the house all through the year. Doesn't matter how much snow is out there. It does not need turning the heating on.
Hmm.
Yeah.
When the studio's on, I'm on a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah, every studio should require AC, and I understand why, because you need to make it airtight so it's soundproof. But then all the electronics are heating up the air like there's no tomorrow. So you really need AC, air
yeah,
conditioning.
yeah. And the problem with the loft, it's only got the one window to open, and it doesn't seem to make
Yeah, but usually,
it doesn't the heat doesn't disperse at all from it. You know, it's
and on top of that, how good is the thermal isolation of the roof itself? Because if it's anything like mine, there's nothing there. It's just the tiles,
mm,
some tar in the middle, and then just the planks of wood. That
so
is basically an oven. It's an oven toaster.
no, ours is insulated. The roof, the two ends,
Hmm.
it's got battening and then board over them, and
So
then
you did it right.
yeah, the whole lot, the floor underneath, everything's insulated. You know,
Cool.
it's oh, hang on, the wife's in. I better go.
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
All right,
Yeah. See you soon. Take care.
You're up, sir, buddy.
bless him.
Yes. So yeah, this guy
Bye,
is.
Keith.
I mean, like it. So yeah, this guy Fayette. Obviously, he's talking about vintage guitar amplifiers, tube technology. Okay. But he's adamant that
Sorry, man.
many times, if they're not broken, if they're not actually leaking, the filter capacitors don't. Not only because there's no need, but also, this guitar market is a snake oil business. If you change the capacitor by I don't know, the brand is the same value, the same spec, the same data sheet, just different brand. The buyer says, "Oh, now it's worth less because it doesn't have the original capacitors." And you go like, "Yeah, but the original capacitors would go up in flames any minute now." He says, "I don't give a shit. I want the originals. If you want me to pay 7 or 10 or 25 grand for an amplifier." So that's why they're a little more resilient to change capacitors when it comes to guitar amplifiers. Okay, so my numbers are not adding up. So let's just keep going until I finish it. And we'll find out the hard way.
Use that one.
And then it's all the cabling. I don't know if the cabling makes any heat at all, but it's really bothering. It's really. My biggest fear is that the studio someday will sink the floor down to the ground floor with all the gear I'm putting in there, all the heavy shit.
Tell you what, in this load of stuff that the schools asked me to test, including these guitars, there was a great big, well, not great big, it was a Marshall amp, 30-year-old. It's oh god, hang on. Let me see if I can find a reference to the name. Hang on.
Talk to me.
Hang on.
You going that one?
The amp is an AS80R. It's an acoustic amp. Apparently, it's from about 1992.
Is it? You said acoustic. Is it
says
like chocolate brown?
yeah, it's brown Tolex.
Okay.
It's in rough shape. It's in rough shape. It's not
rough.
It needs work.
Okay. What type?
Work. So yeah.
Why is it shorting?
What do you mean? What type of work?
Well, it needs retolexing because it's lifted from around the bottom.
Okay.
And it doesn't sound very good. So I think it's probably needs some internal work in the actual amp.
Sadly, you have to qualify not very good because first of all, that's a solid state amplifier. Okay. And that, as the name says, is Marshall attempting to release an acoustic guitar amplifier for busking, basically, or for those coffee gigs that you can only just bring singer-songwriter style, the guitar, and that's why it has a microphone output. So it's kind of a 3-channel mixer plus a solid-state power amplifier and a speaker that tries to be full range as much as possible, but fails at it.
Well, there's 2 speakers in it.
There's 2, yeah.
Yeah. The effects are crap. Like I say, it needs a lot of work.
My point is, it might not need a lot of work. It's just that they never were very good in the first place. Problem is, Marshall has not been honoring the brand since the mid-90s. Mid-90s on Marshall is just... but that was... Okay, let's say 90s, the cross of the decade. Marshall stopped bothering about quality and product to uphold the tradition. They just care about sales, and they became a lifestyle item, like Harley Davidson. I just learned a couple of months ago that apparently Harley Davidson from America, the company, the biggest income they have is doing dummy bombshells for the military to train. Right. Motorcycle building is like the 10th division in monetary income to the Harley Davidson brand. Yeah. The second after the bombshells is just the lifestyle items, like in clothes, jackets, bandanas, everything that says Harley Davidson. That's the second money income for the brand, for the company. Marshall is the same shit. Marshall, at this point, as per today in 2025, it's not even English property anymore. I think it was either a Danish or Swedish company that brought the IP. That's why they're releasing headphones, they're releasing Bluetooth speakers, they're releasing. Now they're trying to come back to the amplifier market, but it's coming with medium acceptation because the products they're sending, they haven't been tested on the road to see if they're actually Marshall legend worthy. But the sound itself is not really nothing to write home about. And the spec wise, they're just copying all the companies that have been reinterpreting Marshall designs since the 80s. Okay. So that they're kind of playing catch with the competition, not actually innovating as they should, being the fathers of loud and the creators of rock and roll and metal.
Yeah.
So that ship is sailed, basically.
Okay.
But yeah, if it sounds crackly or sounds with glitches in a way of speaking, yes, it needs work. But if it just sounds poorly, as in not really nice, within reason, it could be because it was never nice in the first place.
No, it's glitchy. It doesn't sound. You know what I mean? It sounds like it needs somebody to take a look at it.
Yeah, then do it. Just do it. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it, because if you keep checking Gumtree or you keep checking eBay, you'll see that they go for fairly affordable prices.
Yeah, but again, it's. I mean, I don't think the school's worried about that so much. I think they just want the space, really.
Sure.
I mean, there's a Squire Strat sitting here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Once again, that could be very good or very bad at the same time, depending on the year.
Hang on. Well, I can't tell you what year it is.
I know, me neither. I don't know by heart. But, I mean, Squire is always a good bang for your money.
Yeah. Well, this is quite a nice one. You know, it's not a bad one.
Just give me a second. I'm magnifying in 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Show me the electronics.
What do you mean?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bridge. Turn it around.
Turn it around.
Show me the back. Yes. The back. Okay. Yeah, the camera is not that good. I can't see what I want to see. But yeah, that's a very nice one.
Yeah.
But the final test is, how does it sound? Do you like the sound of it? Okay.
I haven't played it because I can't play.
You don't need to play. You just need to take it, open it up, whatever chord you can remember. Well, first tune it first. That's understood. Tune it first.
It is out.
And yeah, it's gonna be out for sure. And make a string with it and try to ponder from 1 to 10 how much you like the sound of it. Because it could go from, oh, this is disgusting, all the way to, I really like this thing. And that's all you should care about.
Yeah, again, you know, it's not me that's buying it. These are all being put up for sale from the school. So.
Okay, cool. No, that's a nice one. That's one that is interesting to get.
Yeah, seems all right. So.
Yeah. And it doesn't look very old.
No. It's, from what I can find out about it, it is a Korean one, so it won't be that old.
Yeah, the problem is between Korea and Indonesia, they manufacture, I think, is 60 to 80% of all the guitars in the world.
Yeah.
So it's like Japan back in the day. Japan at one point meant poorer quality. Nowadays, it's just the standard. They do all the guitars.
Yeah,
so,
well, my Gretsch is a Korean one.
And do you think it's a bad one?
No, it sounds lovely.
Because it is. It's a very good guitar.
Yeah.
So yeah, Korea is. I mean, they have a little to this point. They have a little more pride to it, but it's a little bit like China. They manufacture the quality you will pay for. You want crappy quality, they manufacture crappy products. You want the best quality, they will do the best quality. Just pay for it.
Come on. Pets.
Manny's checking in from 30,000 feet.
What?
Well, either he's on the plane or something's blown up and he's gone with it.
Yeah. God, that's impressive.
Oh, pets.
That's really impressive.
Fuck you.
Okay. I need a better helping hand. This is shit.
But Ken, how bad's this Obi then, mate? Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus! Right, okay.
But we're getting there.
Good man.
It's just taking fecking hours to get every little bit.
That's always the way, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Matt?
Yes.
Are you doing tentative repairs of synthesizers?
Only on my own stuff because I don't want to fuck somebody else's gear up. If I break mine, it's fine. If I break somebody else, not good.
So this one is
the only time I've ever done anything on anyone's synthesizer was Keith's DX7, and I put a battery holder in that. That was it.
Okay, so this one is already dead, so you can't fuck it up.
Right.
Okay. It's just if you think you want to have a go at it and try to revive it, my SC33, a tabletop shitty rumbler,
Okay.
but it doesn't turn on anymore. Probably the capacitors on the power supply is one of those wall things outside, but probably
Yeah.
the electronics that do the conversion inside. I hope something popped off. Let me know if you want to have a go at that.
Yeah, I'd be happy to have a go. Can't hurt to try.
Well, it could hurt me. I know that. That's why I'm not trying. Yeah, if you want to have fun with that,
Yeah,
you're welcome. Now is the matter to get it to you.
No, just stick it
I'll
in the
think
post.
about that.
Stick it in the post. That'd be easy enough.
Huh. I think it's like half a kilo. How much would that be? You know?
Yeah, chuck it in the post. It shouldn't be that bad.
Okay, I'll think about it. I'll take my time. You know, I take my time with everything.
All right, buddy. No problem.
I'll think about it. Thank you.
More than welcome, mate. Mr. Serchek is back. Good to see him.
Hey, Asef. You've
Hello.
been releasing a lot of music lately, haven't you?
I've been releasing other people's music a little bit, not too much of my own, though.
Ah, why not?
Oh, man.
Where should I start? I get you. Talk to me. I'm the same.
I know it. Yeah, it's fun. Honestly, I enjoy releasing the other stuff too. It's good for me. You know, it's fun. But I got a little.
That's what matters.
Yeah, we're doing another little compilation. That we'll probably release in the next few weeks. I like to find people that don't release, you know, and try to get there. Kind of give them that nudge, you know, to do it.
you mean the tap on the back of the head? Bah, do it! Come on.
Yeah, well, and it's you know, at least I can give away some free codes and show some. It's hard to release something and just see one sale or two. It makes me very sad to see that.
Yeah, but I think we need to be a little. We have to, not that I like to. I like it being this way. Is that there's a stupid ocean of competition out there for any music whatsoever. It's like it's too much. I don't understand how anybody can find anything at all.
No, there's no. It's not even really competition in this case. It's more feeling like you've been seen at all, right? So, would you rather have a Bandcamp page that has like one or two little that you got to look down, seeing you have one sale, or would you rather see like 40 or 50 people that might have got it free and then you had some sales? It feels psychologically, I think it's important.
No.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, but you're right. As far
I agree.
Yeah, the idea of competing is kind of ludicrous nowadays. And
No,
what
totally.
are we
But
competing? There's nothing to compete, you know. In
we're
fact,
competing with we're competing with AIs in Spotify. By the way, if anybody asks, I'm boycotting Spotify.
Yeah, we're competing for attention.
Yeah.
But what did we all learn? We learned that building these communities is the path, right? Because we're not going to compete with the Spotify and all that. We're not really competing. It's like saying if you're
It's
in
a
your
lost battle for a start.
it's almost analogous to like building a server in your basement and think you're competing with Google. Like
Yes,
it's
that's true.
it's
That's
just
true.
an absurd premise to even start from, right? It's easy, like, but there's always gonna, you know, when you're certainly things change as you get older, right? Your whole viewpoint of making art and what you're doing. The people in the 20s are the ones that are they're still got the visions of grandeur, and maybe one of them will get lucky, but we at our age we should know better, right? And we should just
Okay.
enjoy our lives, right? Enjoy our
Oh yeah.
friendships, enjoy our art, and
Hmm.
because what's really cool is that most everybody here has a lot of talent. You know, like
Agreed.
it's shocking how good people's music and their art is. It's not just music. There's some artists on here too, and different types of people.
Yeah.
Everybody has different courage
Oh yeah.
levels.
Me myself, I will always make a case every time I keep get off my lawn and crying off the clouds saying that I loathe modern music because blah blah and blah blah. And I said, oh, but what else is there? There's no talent anymore. And they go like, oh fuck you. The only thing we have on spades is talent.
Yeah, no,
Go on the fucking TikTok and you see, yeah, it's edited, but
it's
still you need the talent to be able to edit properly.
yeah,
But
and it's the whole premise is weird because it's like,
yeah,
okay, you don't like it's just like why are you even having this internal conversation? You know,
mm,
why
because I
does it
will.
matter to you? Like,
Because
in order
my
to be able to,
answer is because
yeah,
I miss the communal experience of music. The fact that if I start talking to you about the artists I listen to, you're gonna basically gonna give me the deer on the headlights side. I think like, who, what, when? And I miss the time where you said, "Oh, have you listened to the last Michael Jackson track?" And everybody would say, "Yeah, I love it. I hate it. It's shit." But everybody would say, "Yeah, I did." Now you try the same thing, and it's so diluted, it's so diverse, it's so uncommunicated with each other that we become single islands, all of us, the hundreds of billions of people on the net, because we that's what the that's what the internet is creating, isolated islands that don't communicate to each other, or if they do, it's on a very, very, very small scale. That's why, or in my
no,
case, I mean,
no, it's absolutely true, right? You can't. There's no top 40 anymore. You know, as we had here, Casey Kasem, right? That was our whole. There was like a Soul Train. I mean, you think it's funny, but
mm,
it's actually true. Like we had like points of reference.
yeah,
So you can't. I guess that's kind of my point is that you have to reframe your questions
yes,
so that everyone can be a part of it, right? So like, you know, I still am fascinated by what more popular artists are doing, but I also refuse to give them too much attention in my life because there's people like on this screen and around me that
hmm,
I choose to invest my listening ears to. Um,
exactly.
so
Because
that
we
takes
don't have unlimited time for listening to music.
yeah, and we don't have if you're young, one of the
Hmm.
reasons you're listening to these bigger artists is that you're
Hmm.
still comparing yourself and trying to it's
Yeah,
ambition. You're doing it
you're
from
looking
an
for your tribe.
ambitious well, you're trying to be successful. So
Yeah,
you're
that's it.
trying to
Yeah,
understand um
how to make it. Yeah, I get it.
what the level of talent and how to be successful. So that
Yeah,
gets
I
back to
get it.
my whole point. So it's almost like not everybody's coming at it the same way, but
Yeah,
look, hey, Tears for Fears puts out a new album. I want to hear it just because
you're curious.
yeah, I'm real curious because they have a history of doing really
Very good stuff.
really good
Yeah,
stuff and inspiring, where you
yeah,
go,
sure.
I don't know, I'm not really at this it's just enjoyable. So, yeah,
Hmm.
it's um to get back to your point, yeah, I'm trying to write a little bit, but I've got my job crap going on and my family and this pretty
Don't get
I
me
mean,
wrong.
yeah,
You
I had pretty
still
big
little that you do. You still do 100 times more than I do. So
I never
I'm
had
not judging
yeah.
here.
No, I don't and if you were, it'd be okay. Um,
No,
yeah,
you
it's
wouldn't.
not, you get to a point in your life where you're on your own singular path and you just kind of, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. Totally.
Yeah, it's cool. I wish I had more time for it, but I'm one of those people. I have a hard time making music if the rest of my life is not settled, right? It
Yeah,
just
but that's
I don't enjoy. I can't
yeah,
invest in
but
that
that's
time because
everybody.
no, I don't know. Is it Eddie? Because I think some people use.
Yeah. If I mean, you need a stability, or and at least you need the lack of rush. You need time allocated to do it. A, because you don't have anything else to do, or because you can't do anything because either you're so poor, you're too young, you're not allowed, or other places you would love that to do. So you put your spare time into music. Problem is when your spare time is already allocated to business, family, surviving in my case, just recovering from work, you don't really have time to be creative and to let your mind wander to uh, uncharted emotional territories because you only have 20 minutes to do so. Who the fuck can do that in 20 minutes? Nobody. So yeah, I totally empathize, and I know exactly what you mean.
I am trying to learn. I've been messing with VCV rack.
Huh.
I gotta say, in a weird way,
Mm-hmm.
I like it better than the hardware.
Huh.
I like in this sense, I can work.
Why?
Well,
Explain.
I think imagine it this way. Look, it's the difference of if you were building electronic, you know, something with electronics and you're fumbling around for a piece or
Mm-hmm.
something you
Mm-hmm.
need a capacitor. In VCV,
Mm-hmm.
you have it, right? And it's probably
Ah.
free. So there's
Mm-hmm.
when you're trying to explore, you're like, oh, I wonder what an 8-step sequencer would sound like in this
Mm-hmm.
patch. Within
Okay.
within a minute, you're actually patching the 8-step sequencer, and then you could
So.
say, but I wonder what marbles would do if I clocked it. And within a
Mm-hmm.
minute, you've got marbles,
So
and
you're
you're
enjoying the lack
clocking
of
it.
restrictions.
Well, yeah, because if I'm learning at a much faster clip, and what would
Oh,
happen
surely.
with hardware is that all of a sudden I'm going around a modular grid or somewhere, and I'm getting ready to spend $300 or $400,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna wait, and then I'm gonna get it, and then
Yeah.
I'm not gonna understand. Like
No,
you
no, I get you.
can you
It's the
can take
process.
with VCV, you can just scroll
Yeah.
over you can scroll over an input or output and know what
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is.
No, no, I totally get you. I totally get
Yeah,
you.
but so it's um obviously it's got also the capacity to save what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Um
Oh, hell yeah.
so you could save the whole
God bless
patch,
that.
right? Then go
Yep.
back, start again and explore, but you saved
Mm-hmm.
what you did before. So, and
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
course, I know the arguments of the hardware side. Well, I'm just exploring, man. I mean, life is destruction,
Billy
we're
Bet,
just
are you
gonna,
there?
Ah.
like
Oh,
nothing's
Billy
permanent,
Bet.
Dave. I'm
Billy
just sitting
Bet.
here like
What
I'm
are you doing down
patching,
there?
man, and like
Mm-hmm.
and
Bet. Come on. Bet.
and I'm all for that. I'm all for it,
Bet.
but
Come on.
No, David, don't sweat it. I
five
totally agree
thousand
with
dollars
you.
Come on,
five
Bet.
thousand dollars in the hardware,
Come on,
and
Bet.
Yeah.
poor Kemp with all his
Bet,
cables,
bet, bet. Come on.
and
Yeah.
it's hey, there's a reason that Kent's stream was so funny, right? It was funny
Why?
on many levels when he was doing that Behringer, right? It
That
was
what?
funny. It wasn't one reason. It was because it was us looking in the mirror, right? And where is that modular right now? So, anyways, my point. So VCV it's been like uh yeah, it's been a real fun way to I'm realizing that I can actually learn marbles on VCV. It's a better way
Mm.
to learn it than actually patching with the hardware
Yeah. And
because
I mean
yeah, the
that option
constraint
is,
yeah, the
I think it's one
constraints yeah.
of his biggest strengths. It's that some of them, I don't know if every one of them by now, but some of the hardware manufacturers said, oh, okay, so this is a business card that I can lift in somebody's doorstep, and they will know if they actually want my hardware or not. Otherwise, I'm just going to be selling units that are going to go straight into eBay because the guy doesn't really gel with it.
Yeah, I
Plus, it
mean,
allows me to get feedback.
it's a slippery slope for him, right? Because,
Yeah,
you know, I realized it's like, man, I don't know if I need the hardware. Like, I mean,
exactly.
a little small case, right?
Hmm.
Like a 6U, just to like, if I want to jam on, I'm all for that. But
Hmm.
it's actually taking for me, a lot of the whole process is the curiosity, and that's one thing I've
Hmm.
always learned about myself. So to be able, it's like soft sense, you know.
Oh, please don't mention the, how you call it, the hangman's rope on House of the Hangman. Uh, I have so many VSTs that I've been collecting, and that is ludicrous. I can't keep up anymore. And I know that my collection is a thousandth of some of yours. Uh,
No, well, but I would ask you, like, don't you get overwhelmed by that? See, I get overwhelmed.
totally.
I can't get too
I,
much of anything. I just get, I
for
just ooze
instance,
up.
my criteria to choose to buy or not to buy, or get or not to get a VST, my first criteria is the UI. If all the synthesizers with flat UIs, they scare the shit out of me because they're showing on my face all the things I don't understand about the synthesizer, right? But synthesizers that are trying to give you the experience of previous or historical hardware, and they have a, how do you call it, that the UI that tries to replicate the actual device that looks like the case, the box, the keyboard, whatever, because most of them are subtractive and they're what you see is what you get. I don't know why in my brain they're way more welcoming. As in, oh, I only have 15 knobs when the other synthesizer had 300 parameters. So yeah, I can do 15 knobs. Let's do 15 knobs. Let's try 15 knobs. At least that's my criteria. Then, because I know that they never gonna sound like the hardware, I'm not fooling myself into that. They're just gonna give me a facsimile of the experience that would be having only those controls to do only those functions. But then it comes effects, and sadly, recently I learned that actually VST qualities make a difference. The first time I was making a mix of a friend's song, and I think it was Universal Audio start giving the LA2A for free for a weekend or something like that, one of those promotions. So I got that one. I said, okay, everybody talks about the freaking LA2A. What's so amazing about it? Plus, you look at the UI, there's like five potentiometer. There's like 5 or 6 control. There's nothing in it. And then I go, okay, let's try it. Let's put it. They say this is a bus mixed bus compressor. Let's put it in the compressor. They say you should use it this way, this way, this way. I just dial in the kind of presets, the standard, industry standard way of using an LA2A. I turn it on and I went like, motherfuckers.
It
Now I
sounds
understand
good,
how they
doesn't
do.
it? It sounds
No,
better. Like,
no. It's
really?
not that sounds good or sounds better. It's like they're not even in the same galaxy. The amount of better sound, more spread, more detail, more depth, more nuance. It's like what? And this is the digital recreation. So how does the hardware works? It's like it's just fairy dust. Now I understand how professionals work and why they pay stupid amounts of money for the real hardware
Well,
because it's a.
well, I would flip it around. I think what most of them actually
I
want,
wouldn't. Not
I
really.
think,
To get
I don't
to
know,
get.
man. There's a lot of them that get so good with the hardware, you
Mhm.
know, but then they realize the software is so close and it's so cheap, right?
Is it
And they
really?
start to use the
I mean,
software because
yeah.
the
If that's.
hardware, the cost of it. I know it, I see the argument you're making, um, but I think the bigger, it's fascinating on both levels. It's fascinating somebody created something and
Mhm.
figured out how to make something that beautiful. But then
Yep.
it's equally as fascinating that someone took a digital recreation of it and got
And nailed it.
97% there, man. And that's
Isn't
where
that close, you think?
yeah, I do. I think
I,
let's put it this way. I'm I'm no pro. What I would say, just like with synthesizers, if you get on GeForce, Oddity, and all these different ones, the
mm-hmm.
difference doesn't matter unless you're so good at what you're doing, right? That you know how to get the 3%. And I don't think most people know. I think
No,
they
no, I mean,
screw up. I think people screw up their mixes and so many other factors that you
with
really just when you have the hardware, you're celebrating that you have the
no,
original and that it's just
what
incredible. You know what I mean?
what
And you
is
enjoy it, but
yeah,
it's
what I
not
still
the
give to the
sound.
hardware is the fact that A is limited. You have to commit on the go, so you need to take
Yeah.
decisions more like, oh, does it sound right now? Yes, okay. Print it, forget it, move on. It's like Eurorack on synthesizers.
That's what I was gonna
It's
say. You're making the argument for Eurorack right now in hardware.
good, but even for studio audio processing, is the fact that I don't even need to know how the hardware actually works. If I set it here, like I've set it once before and it worked, and I go back to it, I plug my material back
Mm-hmm.
into it, I know that every single time I'm gonna get a 50% bump in quality
Mm-hmm.
by doing nothing, just by having it. Then I understand all the people holding LA2As, 1176s, everything, all those mythical. It's not because nothing does it better than the hardware. No, it's because the hardware's there. You don't mess with it. You just plug it and it works. And it
But
always works.
don't you think it's just as fascinating that you can get on the digital recreations and they've got 100 presets with different settings and they
Yes,
all do I was I just got
totally.
that
Yeah.
Valhalla like super massive, right? Gibson Waves
Uh-huh.
3, the guy, he's super amazing.
hmm
But like it's not like it has a default setting that you use. Like it's got so many different things it can do that are just
But you see, that to me,
alter the mix, alter how things are sitting in the mix, alter the
uh-huh.
actual sound.
but
So
but
it's
that's
all
that's
how you want to
my
frame it. You're
yeah.
framing
But
it from this incredible magical 3% that
no,
and the fact that you
no.
can get it.
My
Mm,
real argument is that I need, and I don't mean want, I mean
mm.
need to prevent option paralysis.
All right, so you use it. You set it, forget it. So but you could change the knob on the hardware. What's preventing you from just getting a little curious, Eddie?
Because I need to prevent option paralysis.
You can't.
I have been messing with a freaking strip channel, an
Mhm.
emulation of a strip channel
Yeah.
for 3 hours nonstop.
-5.
No, I need to be more surgical about it, saying, okay, this setting works. Don't mess with it. Don't touch it. Move on.
Well,
Apply it and move
yeah.
on.
Hang
So
on,
okay.
Dave.
Yeah.
Dave, Creshead says that your mic is very quiet.
It's a little quiet. Yes, it is. How
It.
bad is mine?
Yours is fine.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know if I can get him. I don't know why I'm pretty hot right now. I think it's just my
Hmm.
yeah.
If you're in StreamYard, turn on the automatic volume. It helps.
Yeah, I'll try. Let me see. No, Eddie, I get your. This is probably better. I can feel it pumping a little more.
Yep.
I totally know what you're saying, and you're
Yep.
kind of we're talking both about option paralysis. That's what we're
Yes.
really talking about. And there's a reason I don't. There's a reason I keep things really simple for me in my studio, because there's something
hmm
that happens to me when I come into a studio with a lot of gear.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
not. I don't know.
what's it?
It's just my mind has a hard time with it. It has nothing.
Exactly.
It's me. It's not the
Yeah.
gear. It's just
Yep.
how I.
Same. I'm the same. I'm exactly the same.
Yeah, my mind is.
I want.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want.
I wish
My
it wasn't
brain.
like that. Yeah.
My brain is coming to an age that I want one-trick ponies. Tons of them. One job devices, one job tools. That's what I want, because that speeds up my workflow that you wouldn't believe.
Some of it's. I mean, at the end of the day, though, some of it's just discipline, right? We cannot. My point to you, and you already know the point, which is getting
I don't know.
hardware, let's say, and setting it versus using the software. It
Mhm.
still comes down to that moment where you feel like
Now it sounds right.
you can't change it, or you have to keep it, right? And it's still psychological because you can't
Yeah.
change it.
No.
I would be more
Totally.
freaked out by the hardware because I can't save the preset, and I might my kid might come in there, which he does, by the way,
Mhm.
and and then I'm like looking around like, what happened in here, man? Like, am I going crazy? Did somebody
No.
just like, did I do this? Did I have some moment of, did I sleepwalk in here? And like,
No.
Bit like
Somebody
Lily
else
does
did.
the mixer.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Come again?
I said a bit like Lily does to Kent's mixer.
oh, I was thinking that too. Yeah.
Yeah, but as I said, it's for instance, what did happen to? Yeah, it's like I'd rather have less things that do what I needed to do than
Yeah.
having one thing that can do everything under the sun. That doesn't
Hey,
help
Rob.
my case. Hello, who's there? I can read. Oh, hey, Robbie.
Looks like Robbie.
Hi.
How you doing? Airport?
Yep.
Oh,
German airport?
Yeah. There he goes. Oh, it's a beautiful day.
Indeed.
Time
It
to
is
come home.
gorgeous.
Come home.
Unfortunately, yes.
Come home, Robbie. We miss you.
How you all doing?
So, how was it?
Yeah, it's very good. Very hot. Very tiring. Lots of cool stuff. Lots of cool people. Yeah,
Mhm.
very good indeed.
I
Waiting for our
envy you.
gate.
He looks really pleased to be going home, doesn't he?
Yeah, but that's normal. Everybody would. How long have you been there? For all 4 days?
We were got here on Wednesday. So
Yeah,
been 5 days.
that's 5 days. Wow,
Yep.
that's a lot. That's a lot of sausage and beer.
It is.
Oh yeah.
I literally just had some currywurst and beer. So yeah. When in Rome or when in Berlin.
Exactly. As you should.
Yeah, we had a lovely morning with Michelle at the Synthesizer Museum, which was very cool. Got some film, so she'll be posting that up. Fondled the Jupiter 8.
Oh.
And the System 700.
Ooh.
Full System 700.
Wow.
Rob, that I need to take this chance because I don't come often, and it's gonna stay like this for the foreseeable future. And I've been thinking about it for months. Because you have contact with Miss Dr. Matt Medley and he has contact with Bukes, I had this thought. It's probably been done. I'm just not aware of it. Has anybody done a book or a guide, a touristic guide of synthesizer-related sites?
What, as in websites or?
No, as in
places to go.
In the world, a worldwide touristic guide of where are the museums, where are the cradles, or I don't know where to go on each country, on each city, if you want to learn and experience synthesizers. Has anybody done this already?
Not that I'm aware of, no. For a minute, you got me worried. For a minute, I thought you were going to ask about whether Bukes had done a JX synth book. But
I would buy it if they do.
Well, they tend to do books that are more than 20 pages long, so I guess they haven't. Just kidding.
Well played, sir. Well played. No, really. And on the JB, do you know that a guy has released it's called Virtual JV as a replica of the 880, and you can load all the cards, all the plug-in cards, digitally.
I wasn't aware of that.
I can text you through Messenger and tell you all about it, or pass you the link. It's really, really nice, and it works. Obviously.
Well, yeah. I'll stick something about it in the group page. Oh, hang on a minute. What does that mean? B4415. C&D.
Run for your plane.
No, not yet.
Oh. Not that I want you to go, but
oh, we know we're B44. Yeah. No, we've just got our gate. That's all.
Cool. Won't be long then. So yeah, think about
your spider bite. Yeah.
Mine. Oh, it's responding well to antibiotics
alcohol
and painkillers.
Okay.
So
yeah,
it's
something bit me yesterday.
Yeah.
On the back of my leg. I don't know what it was, but it's bloody sore.
I'll leave him alone.
Michelle, that's what it was.
You can't see that.
Yes, you can.
Okay, yeah. Well, he just did, so yeah. Yes, he can.
All the trim could be resprayed. Yeah, when you think about it, you've got to do the shuts of the door.
Oh, I wonder who he's talking to.
So yeah, I think that guy could have some
wrapped. They're going to be sprayed.
Inertia, some traction.
The boot lid inside of the bonnet.
Yes, I would buy it, and I would try to follow it as much as I could.
Because you won't be able to wrap it.
Drop him a line. You never know.
Do you think he's what? Yeah. I mean, okay.
Anyway, I've got to go through passport control, so I've got to go.
Okay. Nice flight.
See you later.
See you later.
Bye. Somebody kicked me out.
Not me. So, guys in the screen, do you think that that's a good idea? Would that be one book that you would buy?
I don't travel enough to make it worth my while.
Okay. That's one no.
It depends how quickly it goes out of date.
It had to be like the Michelin, made updated every 2 years at least.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would go for that. To be fair, if it's got to be done like that, then they're not going to do it, are they?
I think most of it
is either fair enough,
or rebuildable.
I get you. Yeah, I see your point. Oh well, it sounded a brilliant idea on my head.
Well, in my head. Good idea, but I don't think it's with regards to the updating. It's a workable one. I think that just it makes it difficult, isn't it?
I don't know how difficult, because it's also a database that doesn't really change often, because most of it is going to be stationary museums or synth meetings that they've been there for years, or they plan to be there for years. So
I am hungry.
No, but I get you. What do you mean? Maybe the upkeep is a little too much for the profit of it. I get it.
That would be my guess.
Yeah. You very well might be right. Oh well. If anybody wants to do it on his own, I give the idea for free. I only want a free copy every year.
Spanish beer.
That's all I want. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. First of all, Spanish beer is actually German beer. So why everybody's buying the Spanish version instead of the German version? We do lagers and pilsners anyway. We don't really have a Spanish beer. I mean, not anymore. So yeah, it baffles me that everybody is Cruz Campo or San Miguel or all the Spanish brands. It's like, okay, fair enough, whatever.
Yeah, I'll put some butter. I'll come in a minute with some butter on. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Can you leave them up in the kitchen, because otherwise I'm going to be surrounded. Well, not surrounded, but actually sexually interfered with by dogs.
Again.
But you wouldn't want it any other way, and we know that.
I could barely breathe when I was having that egg sandwich the other night.
Egg sandwich. That's a weird one.
I haven't had an egg sandwich for donkeys, and I said to Fiona, I said, I really fancy an egg sandwich. It's been a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, then let's do that. Yay!
What, fried egg?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
2 with tatty sauce.
Mm-hmm.
All very East End calf kind of thing. Lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, I've taken up giant fish finger sandwiches.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, wait. The Spanish variation of that sandwich to me is even better. You take the fish finger, you do the same with the bread and the sauce, everything, and you change the fish fingers for calamari, buttered calamari.
No, I cannot
hell
do
yeah!
that. No,
Oh
I
hell
cannot.
yeah! Trust me.
I can't eat those 8-legged.
No.
Yeah,
The
keep
calamari.
only like-legged things at the minute. So just you might want to walk away.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with
No.
2 legs. Never mind 8.
No, don't worry, don't fear, because what you do is the body is not calamari really. It's a different variety. You do just on the body. You make rings. They look like onion rings.
Yeah, I know, but I just can't. I want to eat them, and I can't. I don't.
Really?
Like, yeah, seriously, calamari, squid, whatever name you give it.
Octopus.
Octopus. Yeah, I'm just saying.
It's still
Whatever it is, I just cannot eat them. Yeah. It's just one of my things I cannot eat.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about it for you.
Yeah. Oh.
Really, you're missing. Well, I know because I was raised in the island and the shore sides of Spain, so half of my diet was fish and seafood. So I love it. It's inbuilt in me.
I'm sure the squid thank you.
Yes, they do. And you know who also thanks you very, very much? The Kraken.
Yeah. I wish this board would make up its fucking mind.
Well, it's still fighting you?
You putting the other camera on, Kent, or have you given up?
No, it's because I got the schematics up. And
all right.
It kills the camera while I set the schematics. Oh man, alive! Oh, I heard a boop.
Hello, cultural ghosts even.
Yes.
And David, talking about, is David? Oh, hey,
He's
Robbie,
back.
you're back.
Guess who's back?
Very quiet plane you're on, Rob.
Yes.
Sorry. What was that?
I said that's a very quiet plane you're on.
Either that or he went through passport control and they fucking locked him up because look at the bars on the window.
That's it. No, we did go through passport control. She was rather cute. I'd have gone through her.
Go through it again then.
No, we're just in a little waiting room now, which will stay in until, what is it now, 3:45? Probably another hour here. And then they'll kettle us. And then some crazy.
Because he sounds really fucking weird.
Crazy Uber driver. Do I?
You sound like you're pitched up a little bit.
Really?
You did.
Yeah. We're going to rate on my trip.
It's the altitude.
The altitude. I'm at ground level, Spawn.
That's why.
Yeah, but are you? You don't know what the elevation of the airport is.
Well, that's one.
Yeah. Well, this is true. I don't know what elevation we're at on this one. I used to know that sort of stuff with my flight sims.
Yeah.
So you're one of the 3 people that used to play that.
There is a significantly large community of flight simmers, I'll have you know.
I know.
So I used to do it and all.
To the point that some people build actual piloting cabins in their bedrooms. I've seen them. Wow.
I'd love to do it.
No wonder. It has to be amazing.
Yeah. I would have to give up everything else.
Yeah.
The one that really mesmerizes me is the people that do train simulators, as in steam train simulators.
We'll have to find it.
What's wrong with that?
Another one.
I don't know. It's just weird to me.
Garage.
Sounds weird. Like,
Train simulators are fun.
All right.
are they? Never try one.
Mm.
The end one.
Yeah.
That
Come
way.
on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Stay there.
Here you go, Keith. Keith,
So, yeah.
couple load of this.
What that?
Oh,
Oh, that
beautiful.
is a good
Bite.
comparison, isn't it?
Don't know what it was.
Oh, that's the bite you said you had.
So
The bug bite.
have you got swelling as well then, Robbie, in your leg?
I like that you had to say in your leg.
I was in the room. That's why.
It wouldn't be with that. Yeah.
No, there's
haven't got
no swelling.
There's no swelling. Oh, that's good
There
then.
hasn't been any swelling for years, Keith.
Okay.
Okay. That's
No,
TMI.
it's just that it was more the swelling that I went to hospital. You know, yeah, the absolute stinging pain in the leg, but it's the fact that everything started swelling up, and then by the time I got to the third doctor, they just said, "Yep, cellulitis." So I think if I'd have left it another day, they'd have had to keep me in. Simple as that. I'll take a photo a bit later, so to compare the two legs, and you can see you'll be able to see the swelling because it's sort of gone up to my knee,
right,
or just under my knee now. So
not good.
No, not really. What I plan to do Saturday night.
So where did it happen? How did you get it?
Well, I think that last weekend I went round the downstairs of the house with a hoover and took down an awful lot of spiders' webs that have been there for a very, very long time.
Right.
And I think I just must have dislodged one that perhaps later in the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, then bit me.
Disgruntled former tenant.
Yeah, exactly. So it took me back. I think that's it because the garden we've got at the back is paved and it's got a concrete path down the sides. So we've got no plants for anything else, to brush by or knock off an insect or something down your leg and things like that. So I think that's really where it stems from.
Okay, well, I hope you feel better soon, mate.
Yeah, it's feeling better today. I've just got to keep up the tablets. Simple as that.
Yeah.
And the hospital's going to call me in a couple of days anyway to make sure things are going the right way because there's that sort of concern, really. So
Jackie had to go to A&E last night.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Just started having heart palpitations, and they were sort of happening every 30 seconds or something. So she called 111. They said go to see your GP, have some tests, and they sent her home.
How far away is that then, Robbie?
Sorry.
How far away is that?
What for the GP?
Yeah.
Oh, the GP's the other side of town, so it's not very far at all. And then the hospital's only like 20 minutes away.
Well, no, it's just the driving in that condition. It may not be sort of something you'd want to do. That's all.
Yeah, when she noticed they were getting a bit more frequent, she called 111, and they told her to go to the hospital, so she did. And it's they were quite happy that she was okay, but she's got to go and have some more tests and stuff. It could be medication because she's on all sorts of hormone replacement therapy stuff. So.
Oh right.
All good fun.
Not fun. Yeah. As I was saying, it sucks when the guarantee expires, but it doesn't. As in, all of this shit comes with age.
It does. As I said to my travelling partner.
Hello.
I said, never pass the toilet. Always never go past the toilet.
Oh, okay. Always, just in case.
Just in case.
Get you. Get you. I agree. Totally.
Yes.
Anyway, Robbie, fancy a trip to Japan next year?
I'd love
I
to
do.
go to Japan next year, but why? What's the catch?
Well, there's
Doesn't matter. Just go.
there's a Yamaha museum.
There is.
There's the man that's built those programmers.
Yes.
I don't know. It'd be great to have access to them, wouldn't it? If you could.
Well, I had access to them on Thursday, I think.
Okay.
Not long, but I mean, they
Yeah.
are wonderful, wonderful things.
Hmm.
They're so well built. So well built.
Was DT Electronics there at Super Booth?
D-Tronics, yeah, they were. Yeah.
D-Tronics, yeah. Did you look at
Yeah.
the D80X heads?
They didn't bring it.
Oh, really? Oh.
No. They just brought the TX81Z controller.
Yeah.
But they did. Oh, is that the one you were talking about?
Yes. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. I thought you were talking about the mini deck set.
No,
that's what I wanted to see.
That's the what's it one? Is it the
8TX7? Yeah, that's TX816 basically. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the Kickstarter, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think they're due out soon, aren't they?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So where was the TX81?
It's very nice. It's compact.
Programmer.
My only concern is if you wanted to use it, because like I put my TX81Z connected up to my DX11 and polychain them, so I get 16 voices of polyphony. Now, if you wanted to use the programmer, you couldn't do that because it's only got a single in and out, so you couldn't see a way of easily getting around that issue.
Right.
I don't know whether throughs would work or whether, but the only other, well, you could use a MIDI through box of some description.
CME, surely. Come on.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a way.
Yep.
I'm sure there's a way.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's just very nice.
And they're awesome. I have one.
Did they have a price for it there?
I didn't see one, no.
Okay.
There wasn't anybody on their stand, to be fair. There was nobody there.
So you could have walked off with it. I mean, you could have brought it home to
evaluate.
Review it for
for a while.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I'll hopefully have
undetermined
my
while.
The messenger. So.
Are you? Sorry, say that again, Robbie. Sorry.
I said I'll hopefully have my hands full with the messenger.
I hope so too. Is that your first Moog product at home?
It will be, yeah. I hope.
Yeah.
Can't afford the rest.
A new Moog. Okay.
Keep up, Eddie.
Yeah. Sorry, that's not fair. But yes, Eddie, a new Moog, 699 UK.
Whoa.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I thought that would.
How many voices?
Robbie.
How many voices?
Just one.
Monophonic. Okay. Oh, sorry.
But don't let that fool you.
Says the guy who can only afford JVs. No, I mean it's still hope. Still a little hope for me to ever get in a Moog product, but no. I still need to justify the JVs. I haven't finished paying for them yet, so there we go. All I need to do is a multi-platinum album and I'll be right for it.
Not one of those out in a month, mate.
Well, the way to get round it, Eddie. The way to get round it, Eddie, is to call your next album. This is a multi-platinum album. Yeah.
Yes, that's the way.
Therefore, you'd have if you sell one, you'd have sold a multi-platinum
album.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There you go. See.
Genius.
Manifest it, Eddie. Manifest
Bravo,
it.
sir. Bravo.
Right, I'm going to go get a drink,
Yes.
so
I need to do
I'll
that.
see you guys
Switch
later.
Yeah. See you later, Robbie.
Take
Yeah,
it
like,
easy.
Okay.
Bye.
Nice trip. Take it easy. Bye. Yeah, I wish that would be. Okay. Enough whinging for today. That should be enough whinging. I just need to get my shit together. And my meds as well. So, ID 26, is that right? Let me check this one. They all work so far. So, I don't see why this one shouldn't. Good, good,
there you are.
good.
Come here. Up.
Go
Oi.
from there
One,
to there to there.
Don't you just hate a beeping machine that sounds like your
two,
microwave?
Yeah.
three.
Oh yeah.
That's a good one.
He was doing it earlier when
Because-
my wife's in the kitchen preparing lunch, and I get really confused about these dozens of pushing. I'm thinking, what
Yeah.
she did to the microwave? Don't tell me that's broken. And I took my earbuds out, and it's Kent, thankfully.
Any others?
yeah, thankfully. Yes, microwaves are not gonna get any cheaper anytime soon. So we're still talking about imports and tariffs. 1, 2, 3.
I don't understand how much the UK is
You're
actually.
broken up.
I never understand how much the UK is actually affected by it.
What tariffs?
Yeah,
Not
Yeah.
at all.
we're not the ones on going to war with other countries on tariffs.
Yeah. And
I don't think.
in all the fields, all the battlefields, sadly. Yeah, I got 2 cables short. Thank God I got tons of it. But hey, it is what it is.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yes. I think it's crossing over.
So what bit you working on now, Ken?
Still the OB8.
Yeah, I know that, but which bit of it are you?
CPU board.
Okay, making progress.
No, I'm just trying to work out why it keeps disappearing.
Oh,
I think you got it, and then off it's gone.
it has a built-in cloaking device then.
It has something like that, mate. So right, okay.
It's a Klingon warship.
So it comes in on there. That one, which goes. So it does to that pin of this IC. What? And then doesn't go anywhere else? You're kidding me,
Okay.
Really?
So let's try soldering this in again.
See? Oh, you stupid animal.
Muzzy wouldn't start.
No?
Still.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, what is the battery
Oh,
bollocks?
so.
Isn't it?
Huh?
Battery bollocks?
No, it's turning over like a good one. Just wouldn't start.
So, no spark?
Well, we're going to check all that next. We have to charge the battery up again.
Haven't you got a thing on it? What's it called?
Not a solar trickle charger or something like that.
No, I was thinking of a. Haven't you got something to disable it anyway, Kent?
Yeah. It does have an immobiliser.
Yeah, that's the word I was thinking
But
of.
it's basically a key for one of the
Okay.
batteries.
Okay.
But if that's engaged, or rather disengaged, the engine wouldn't even turn over either.
No.
Yeah. Because it's immediately after the battery's power rail. Now let's try it. See what we get this time. Because if there's a break, I'm not finding it. Right, now, red one. Where are we? I've got a horrible feeling I'm going to have to get off my knees soon. Okay, there it is.
Okay, just
It's not coming through on that pin.
it's holding. It's not getting too warm. It's really holding.
Fuck's sake.
I should be upgrading my phone. I'm still on 10 when Galaxies are on 25, I think. But I don't see any reason to, because the new stuff doesn't really improve the one I have. Not on the things that really matter. Because why the fuck do I need a camera that can take pictures of the surface of the moon?
Because you might want to take pictures of the surface of the moon.
With a camera?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Why do I? Why do I? No, I don't. I don't give a shit. If I want to look at the surface of the moon, I play a video. Or I'm sure there's a website showing it. So no, but you know what I mean. It's like they're kind of desperate. They're trying to go into some kind of subscription-ish system for mobile phones by releasing a model per year and trying to convince you that is the best thing since sliced bread, and you should upgrade to the newest one. And I go like, no. Computer cores are getting to a max, knocking on the roof ceiling. RAM memory the same. Battery lifespan is improving at 1 or 2% every generation, so every 5 years. Apart from that, nothing really new on the cell phone side of things.
I must admit, I'm not really
And
wanting to, yeah.
And don't get me started with the AI. ML. It's not AI, it's ML. Stop calling it AI. It's not intelligent, and it's definitely not artificial.
Well, I'm not really keen to upgrade this phone now, to be honest. The iPhone 16 looks like a nightmare of AI and God knows what.
Same thing here.
I don't think I really want it. I don't trust it.
And the only thing I want in a phone, exactly, and the only thing I really want, the only spec I want in a phone is the only one they haven't been included for the past 3 years, which is a headphone socket. That's all I want in my phone. I want a fucking 3.5 TRS headphone socket. Why can't I have that?
Well, no, that's true because I've got I bought an iPad last year, and yes, it hasn't got an earphone socket, but it's on it's on USB-C to
Exactly.
and
But
what
everything is in one USB-C.
yeah. And what I haven't got at the moment, if you can buy one, and I know I need to go and Google, is somewhere to put my earbuds in. Because I'm just saying, I've got nothing to be able to plug, listen to music or watch YouTube or whatever through that socket.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, and I'm just saying, I've now got to go and buy another adapter.
Yeah.
To listen to music.
Exactly.
And the microphone, obviously, to get the right one. But yeah, just.
Well, they're trying to force you to go wireless. What they're trying to do.
Right.
Or
okay.
buy a pair of USB-C earbuds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt, I'm looking at your background. Looks awesome.
That's where I live.
But the reason it doesn't have a 3.5 mil
Is that it?
jack socket anymore is because you can't fit it into the phone.
Right.
The phones are too thin.
Bullshit. The Chinese are doing it.
Nah.
Bullshit. Yes, they can. They just don't want to.
You can't physically change 3.5 mil. 3.5 mil is 3.5.
I know. That's why you change the chassis. Huawei has done it, and what's the other one?
The latest stuff is because there's no room for the socket. They've been
come again?
trying to make the phones thinner, and they got so
yes. Huawei with a phone. Huawei on the last flagship is the same thickness as the Samsung Galaxy 25, and it has a 3.5. They managed. If you want, you can do. Well, it's just that they don't want to. God fuck knows why.
Isn't it?
Come again? You're breaking up.
That means they've made a special 3.5 socket to mount on the board.
Possibly, yeah, possibly.
Yeah, well, it won't be an off-the-shelf job.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. You can't change what pin you come out of. If linear inline cable, you fucking piece of shit. You can't suddenly come out of a different pin. Oh, for fuck's...
You tell him. You tell him. Don't beat about around the bushes. You tell him. Yeah, I've been there many times, mate. Things that shouldn't happen but do happen. And funny enough, they're usually related to computers. At least my computers.
Ken, get up and walk away for 10 minutes, mate. If it's doing that to your head, get up and walk away from it, buddy.
I think it's quite comfortable here there.
Lucky you indoors, mate. Otherwise, I'd have the seagulls crapping on your head.
Yeah.
There's an idea for a tattoo, Matt.
What's that?
A big seagull poo on your head.
Fucking don't. I've had the kids saying, "Oh, you better get some rabbits tattooed on your head. From a distance, they'll look like hares."
Ah.
Oh,
fuck off! You know, yeah, exactly. That's what I need, isn't it?
Dad jokes, aren't they?
Oh well, yeah, but they've had enough experience of me telling them so.
Don't.
What are you constructing, Eddie?
So, Matt,
Okay.
I'm building cables to wire my new board desk to the rest of the studio.
Okay.
And what I'm doing right now is making longer cables to connect my keyboards, the keyboards I have in the studio, because the collection, the JB collection is downstairs, not in the studio, thankfully. It wouldn't fit. That's why it's downstairs. So I bought the desk. So now the desk sits at the level that my stage piano used to be. So now I had to take the whole A-frame and make it a whole meter taller, everything raised up, all three keyboards and stuff. So now the cables were barely enough to connect those keyboards to the patch bay. They don't reach anymore. So that's what I'm doing. The new cables to connect the three keyboards to the patch bay.
Yeah.
So I'm going from 2 meters to 5 meters. And that's all I'm doing. Sorry, 3 meters. I'm going from 3 meters to 5 meters long. That's it.
I must admit, the days of making cables
Don't get me
now
wrong.
is long past.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably good.
Have you ever done it?
A long time ago when I used to play with hi-fi. Used to make up 5-pin DIN plugs and things. We're not. Yeah, wouldn't particularly be wanting to
That's
do
not easy.
those. No, I know. That's what I mean. It's not convinced I'd want to do one today.
The hardest I ever done in my life. Nowadays, I wouldn't be able to do it. You know the sub-Ds, the 9-pin sub-Ds for computers, the parallel ports, the joystick port?
Yeah.
I've done those soldered by hand.
Right.
For DMX applications in theaters.
I suppose
That's the
needs
best I ever
must,
done.
really, isn't it?
Excuse me?
I said needs must as much as anything.
Yeah, because basically you need to connect that in fact was for the dimmer racks for the Par 56s in the theater. So the dimmer rack is down on the box, in the theater box, where the stage is and everything else is. But the control room is in the other side of the stage. So you need to send a cable and sometimes link several cables to send the DMX signal, which is digital but goes to wire. I'm talking that was late 90s, right?
Yeah.
So, and because it was a hotel theater, not a real, I can afford whatever the fuck I want type of theater. It's just, everything needs to go on a budget. So kind of Behringer level of lightning systems. So that means that you have to send a wire, nine core and a shield wire all the way around the theater building, all the way down to the dimmering box, so they could control the par lights, the cans down in the stage. And that means that you could never use pre-soldered connectors. You have to solder to the need, as you said.
Yeah.
So I've done a bunch of those. I've done tons of XLRs, tons of TRSs, tons of Shuko. I had nah, I'm not gonna bother. I had a little. I think that the UK mains plug, the 16 amp one, the standard one, the kettle one, I think it's too over-engineered for 2025. I think Shuko is one notch more convenient format and design. Not to mention cheaper. For the price, Amazon would sell me one one male plugs socket, I can buy 5 Chukos.
Right.
For the same price. So there's that.
Okay.
What's this for the studio?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the Shuko history, in fact, is for a second rack, a portable, you know what, of this fiber rack with leads that you put rack gear in it to take it to the gig and to play with it.
Right.
I'm building that for my S2000.
Yeah.
Because I'm putting the S2000 plus a mixer plus the guitar converter so I can plug the GK3 into the converter and it would translate into the S2000 to play the sounds in it. And I said, okay, for the first time in my life, and because this is kind of a delicate rack, I think it's digital stuff and I want to clip the sound as the best I can, I'm going to buy one of those 1U rack power conditioners, okay?
Yeah.
Those usually come on the back with female kettle sockets, you know, the kind of squarish with 3 straight pins, okay? Not the one you put in the plug, the one that goes in the kettle, the IEC.
Yeah.
But this particular one also came on the back of the unit, also came with 3 standard sockets. Okay, you mean with 3 sockets for this type of plugs. And I said, oh, great, because my S2000 is one of those that come with the inbuilt wire that is not detachable, and it comes with this plug. So I'll buy that. Problem is, that thing is 1U high. And the whole British plug socket is 1 3/4 or 1.5 U high. So I cannot put any unit underneath it because the plug itself will stop it.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, sorted. What am I going to do? I'm going to get something similar to this. Okay. So it's the British connection, but it goes to a Shuko standard, 2-prong front. I bought the version that has earth grounding, obviously. That way I can plug it into the 1U, it's only 1U high, and the cable with a Shuko connector that I will modify, it would go straight to it and it would not go downwards. And that would have worked if it wasn't for the fact that I didn't remember that the S2000 I have had a very big chunky plug, not because it's a British plug, but because it's a European 2-prong to a British 3-prong adapter.
Yeah.
So I went through all the business to buy the British to Shuko and the Shuko plugs to make all the modifications, and then all I had to do is to dismount the adapter from the 2-prong and use still the Shuko adapter. So now it's working perfectly, everything fits, and I managed to put an extra effects unit into the rack. When before I was wasting 1U rack because of the going down cable situation. That was a long story, wasn't it?
That's all right. It might be relevant to some people.
Only the people who live in UK.
But all I've done upstairs is
I don't know. What I don't know is what I don't know if that rack, because of those conversion thingies, would pass HAPAT testing. But oh well. I don't plan to do international digging with that one. So what do you have upstairs?
Well, I've just got a 12, 13 amp plugs on one strip, but it's not. It's longer than 19U, so it's not rack mountable.
Yeah,
and it comes with probably 2 or 3 meters of cable to plug it in. But it's the only way I can really get around some of my stuff to get a lot of things plugged in, you know, and things like that. That's what's worked for me.
One of those industrial ones with the metal chassis, isn't it?
I think they are, yeah. Yeah,
they have to be, otherwise.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand. I totally understand the safety measures that UK apply to the electric installations. Even more when you learn about the horror stories that are in history in UK about people basically dying out of a poorly out of a poor electrical installation on a house. I totally understand that they went all the way around and be extra safe to try to be the safest electric system in the world. I get it, but God, it comes with tails, mate. It really comes with tails.
Yeah.
But I'm not whinging. I'm not whinging.
Right, I'm going to bugger off because my
Oh my
phone's
God.
gone down to low power. So I'm going to get some tablets and stuff, and I'll join you in the chat.
All right, darling.
Ciao.
Okay. Take care.
See ya.
Kent.
Yeah.
See you. Take care. Kent, shouldn't you go to have lunch?
Yeah, in a minute.
Take a break. Okay.
There we go. It's back in now. What? What? Yeah. What's that like? What's the matter? What? What's that? What's that wavy about? Hmm? You take your collar off and scratch your neck for it. Oh. There you go. Oh. There you go. Is that what you wanted?
No. It just went to this.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Nice. Oh. Okay. Want your collar back? Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm going to give you your collar. All right. Hang on. Good still. Good still. I'll put your. Lift your head. Lift your head. Good go. Ready? There you go. Pretty go. Go on. Oh. Yeah, you tell her. Right. Okay. So it. So -5 goes dead. Shorting out. Here somewhere.
Kent, have you ever encountered any of your repairs that had one of those, like you have now, intermittent failures, due to the fact that the PCB board has become conductive?
Yep.
So it's a real thing, right? It does happen.
Yeah, it does happen. Yeah.
With boards of that age.
Yeah, it can do. It depends on how well the board was treated.
Obviously. The cheaper, the more likely. I get it.
Yeah, cheaper boards might, but there isn't a great deal of difference of quality between the expensive and the cheap boards, to be honest. Well, not enough to worry you.
Okay.
Right. If it comes in, no. Right, Nosy. Right. Now we've got to find out if we can figure out where the short happens. That's the thing.
Kent,
Yeah.
do you have IK Multimedia's Pianoverse?
I think so, yeah.
How do you like it?
That's all right.
It's all right, right?
Well, I tend to like them.
So by that, I assume you got things that... Sorry, come again?
I tend to like them before I buy them.
So that's why you bought it,
I
because you
got it
liked it.
because I liked it, yeah. Yeah. I'm past buying libraries now on
You know.
the Wii.
Yeah, I heard that one before.
Yeah. No, I can't afford them anymore. That's why.
Well, obviously, if you keep going up the ladder. No, my point is, I got it myself, and I can't believe how good that thing sounds.
Yeah.
And now I understand why you and everybody else, like for instance, Ty, are so adamant about libraries for some type of instruments. Because now I finally can hear the difference.
Yeah.
Because I assume that the IK Multimedia is kind of a middle ground. It's not the best, but it's not the worst.
Correct.
I don't know. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And even so, I went like, what the?
Sometimes we want libraries that
But
don't, a piano library that doesn't really sound like a piano. Just so we can add.
no, I mean, it's not that it. Oh, sorry, I'm losing you there. What? Come again?
You get to the point where you buy piano libraries or any library
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't really quite sound
Mm-hmm.
like the instrument that it's doing because you want the variation.
Okay. No, my point is because it's the best thing I ever had. To the point that it's the first VST piano and hardware piano I enjoyed a lot playing, and I'm not a player. So think about that.
Yeah.
And that now everything starts to make sense. Now I understand what the whole fuss about sample libraries, because I thought that a library is a library is a library. Fuck no.
No,
Now I know.
Violently different.
But in this one, the thing that really, really impressed me is how quiet you can play and still triggers.
Yeah.
I think the dynamic range you have in this one is bigger than anything I have.
Yeah, that's what makes it. That's what makes a good piano.
So I totally understand it now. I saw the light. Well, thankfully for me, I can't afford any better than this one, and I already have this one. So yeah.
Yeah. All right. So there's a direct earth short. Where? It could be anywhere.
Not sure yes. Cool.
Ah. We can get it to there and to there. Siri? No.
Mhm.
Okay, so we'll appear there. It doesn't team off anywhere else. Effects. Right. Grab me croissant.
Nice. Ham and cheese, croissant.
Yeah, but it was stone cold now. That's the thing. But
still good. Still nice.
Oh,
Guess
my knee.
guess what? You gone? You still there?
Yeah.
Guess what I discovered about British cuisine.
Go on.
That I'm loving it. Crumpets. I discovered crumpets.
Yeah.
I love them. It's a brilliant idea. Plus, I can buy them in Lidl for a couple of quid. Guys, if you're trying to write to me, don't bother because I can't see the chat. Sorry for the dead air. Wait. Yeah, that was long ago. But don't fear, Kent will be with you very, very shortly. I'm sure we'll be back with you, I meant to say. Don't do that. What is that? Playing both. Got red flags coming here. James, I'm reading the chat now. Thank you for the welcome back. Yes, I'm going through some health issues, mental health issues, and I don't always have the mental strength to come to these shows, even more when they're busy with people that actually matter instead of me. So I try to be escaped so I don't bother anybody. You think, well, of course we love crumpet. Come on, who doesn't? With the butter and the honey, you have to wear it. You have to love them. Oh, super review. Yeah. Yeah, James. It's not so much about what I want. It's more about what can I afford to do without having repercussions to my mental state. So I try to, in other words, I try to pace myself and fight my demons. That's all that it is. Okay, one to go. One more cable and I'm done for today. That was 8, 3 hours. Well, I don't know if 3 hours. Yeah, well, probably more than that. 3 hours to build 8 cables. That's not economically, industrially viable. Not at all. But hey, I'm one of the stupid people who enjoy soldering. I like it. I don't know why. I'm creating something out of the blue sensation, I guess, and I'm useful. I'm actually doing an improvement, even if it's just on my own life, not anybody else's. Call me weird. Everybody does. So, Kent, you're back. I've been trying to kill the dead air, but I didn't manage. So now it's up to you. Everybody was screaming in desperation, "Please bring Kent back! Nobody can cope with his motherfuckers chatting nonsense all the time."
I think I'm going to have to walk away from this one anyway.
Yeah, at least for today. Catch a break, have a cuppa. Everything will be shiny and better in the morning.
Well, the battery's almost flat in the iPad now anyway.
Yeah, that also helps.
I don't know. Nearly 5 hours.
Just whenever you're ready, let me know and shut the live stream. I don't have much more to do. Yeah. Only 5 more minutes. So feel free at your own pace.
Yeah. I just don't want to go indoors and then start thinking about this.
You don't want to, but you're gonna do it anyway. We know that.
Yeah, it will bug me.
You're one of us. Obsessive, compulsive twats. Talking for myself, obviously.
Oh no, I'm making that as well. Definitely got to replace that cap in there. It's 15 US. Put it to one side so we don't forget it. And of course, it's not here.
Yes, what else do you have waiting?
CSA E Jupiter 6, Profit 5.
Mm-hmm. Nice, right? Nothing really.
No, all absolute bastards.
Okay. So is the remainders of the bad log,
Yeah.
the ones that wouldn't play ball?
Yeah.
I get you.
So I've been doing this for about 2.5 months now.
Sorry about that.
No, it happens. You just end up with this backlog.
I know.
Right, 35 volt, 15 UF. Now, 15 UF is a weird value. I can't remember if we've got any. Being a weird value. Right, what are these? What are those of 1 US? What are these then? 10 US. These are all standard sizes. 2,300.
Have you started practicing your SMT soldering?
Yeah, I did some the other week. Needed doing.
And?
Yeah, it went alright.
Are you hating it?
No, not particularly.
Okay.
It's just a
That's a no.
matter just of getting used to the weirdness of it.
Yeah. Are you using a microscope?
Not a microscope, no. Just a big
Some
magnifier.
kind of magnifying glasses or something?
Yeah, just a big magnifier.
Yeah. Okay.
And 25.
What really bugs my mind is to come to the realization, because to me SMT technology is kind of computer technology for the past 20 years or less. But then I'm learning and I'm coming to the knowledge that no, even Roland back in the 90s was already starting to use SMT components.
Oh yeah,
So it's way older than, obviously not to the miniaturization size that they're using nowadays. That's ridiculous. That's here at home we call them poppy seeds, because my housemate works for them on a daily basis.
Yeah.
She does PCB boards, so she has to mount and solder them and repair them.
Yeah.
She spends most of the day with a fucking microscope, and we call them poppy seeds. That's the size she's handling.
Yeah.
The one that you can even tell the color. They're all black. No matter what the component is, it's all black. Resistors, capacitors, transistors, everything is black. Because there's no room for any other color.
Yeah. Mad, isn't it?
Yeah, fun times, not.
Yeah.
If I ever have to do that, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go into a corner in a fetal position and start crying. That shit is silly. By hand, obviously, because it was never designed to be done by hand. It was designed for the pick and place machines. and that's how it should be done. Right?
Yeah.
We're getting to a point that where machines are cheaper than humans. Sorry, machines are more expensive than humans. So humans becomes the cheaper option. Whatever the fuck that means.
We're on 1%. Right. Okay, well, we'll knock this on the head then.
Come again?
I'll knock this on the head now because we're on 1%. All right, so
Okay. It's always a pleasure to talk to you.
Yeah, and you,
Happy
buddy.
to see you. As I said, I am scared because I'm dealing with my own demons. But
Okay. That's all right.
As soon as I'm strong enough, I'll be back.
All right, mate. Take care.
Take care. Have a nice day.
And you. Look after yourselves.
Bye.
Take care, boys.